the Community Night Show,
starring
the YouTube community.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hooligan compound. Listen to the crows call. Been eating beans. If you can't be happy, sun's shining, it's a pretty day. It's a blessed day. It's the day the Lord's gave us. Every day is a blessing. Welcome in, friends and neighbors. Eva says, thinking of you. Right there. That's been thought of. From Motorbone, Virginia. Y'all ain't checked out Motorbone, Virginia's channel. He's the matriarch of this channel. Tattoo artist.
Helps your own self out.
Guitars. And motorcycles, motovlogger. Up there in Virginia. Hence the name, Motorbone, Virginia. Got me some stickers.
All right, boys and girls, our special guest has arrived. Our special guest has arrived.
Hot, right?
Sweet. I'm hungry. Oh, man. Right? Yeah. I started a live stream. I didn't tell anybody.
Welcome back to Retired Rider. Hope everybody's doing well today.
You want to try to get into neutral easier, especially with the Harleys, is you're still rolling, popping into neutral goes in a lot easier when you're still rolling.
YouTube is supposed to be you, right? So I figured, well, I'll make a channel that's me. And years later, I started doing live shows. The StreamYard was a big help. You know, I like being creative and.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good evening. Good night.
Morning, everybody.
And welcome to the Community Show. Featuring the community. How's everybody doing, man? That intro still gives me a kick.
I love the intro. It is a good intro.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed I got the least amount of time on the intro, though.
I knew that was coming. I had a hard time finding one for you.
I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, you are kind of, but you are still. It's like, yeah, we could beef that one up a little bit in that area.
What I have noticed is the amount of people when you first saw your orange background and the amount of people that are on there now.
Yeah.
Huge. Look at that.
Crazy.
Even Tolga.
There's many more that need to be up there, really, and
Yeah.
I'll get to them all eventually.
I must thank Butterflies for her continued support.
Yeah.
Six are always supporting.
Very
You
kind,
are always supporting. Very warming to spur you on. And Salty Badger as well. Salty's a quick shoe.
Yeah.
Yes.
Evil Rick's awesome, too.
Rob, a new guy, too. He's been out Lobby. Very consistent and just a lot of consistent friends, really. Brown Chicken.
Yeah. Good morning, Brown Chicken.
Yes. Evil Rick, everybody's Salty.
It's always the same tight-knit circle.
Yep. Frog and Lolly.
Yeah, Frog and Lolly.
Lolly's a regular up on here. I love having her. Riding on Ruby. He'll come around again, hopefully.
We haven't seen him in a while, have we?
We get him in the intro. We don't get him on the... but when he does, we get some quality time. It's okay.
Yeah.
T-Bone, K-Fob.
Yeah. I watched a good chunk of T-Bones that I missed. I guess was it a premiere? T-Bones? Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to watch
Oh,
it.
look, it's hard to keep up to date with everybody. We do what we can, you know.
Yep.
We do what we can, you know. I missed a lot of old Mac stuff.
Yeah.
But slowly, I'm glad he is doing his live still, so we still get to interact with him a bit. But huge supporters of all of our channels. So, guys, this year, 2025, let's focus on creating lots of content. This I know it's a little bit difficult for the Americans now to do riding content, but get out the notebooks.
It's been even difficult in Florida. It's 31 degrees this morning.
Yeah.
That's cold.
That's cold, bro. Dude, there's people out there with freaking hair dryers on their freaking water pipes.
Robert's really lovely. So there you go.
Wanted to ask you, Dave, after having a big adventure like you did, how do you feel that when you're home, like a total, I don't know, like relaxation? You don't want to see the bike for a few days, stuff like that. Do you get like that, or are you like raring to get on it again?
Totally opposite.
Yeah.
I've got depression.
Because you're not out and riding and doing the thing?
Because I'm not out riding doing this.
Wow. Yeah.
I just love it.
It's in you, man. That's for sure. I would be like having a nice little, like I'm good. I'm good for a couple days. Just relaxing.
So I'll get the tire fixed, well, replaced, and then it's on again.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about the Southwest. I'm thinking about, cooking a billy tea, making a damper.
Yeah.
Eating a bit more kangaroo.
You are west.
Yes.
South.
So I'm going to go south.
Yeah. And a little more kangaroo time.
A little more kangaroo time.
Cool.
Chew it out, spit it out.
Got any rude jerky?
Awful shit. I mean, you can survive on it. You can survive on it, but it does taste crap. But anyways, let's give it too much away.
I swear, man. The Jack in the Box is what they called it when I was in Hawaii. They always would tell you that was made up because they could consider kangaroo beef, and because they considered it beef, that's the meat that they used in the burgers that you ate when you went to the Jack in the Box there. I don't know if you ever heard of that. Yes, yeah, it's like a little burger place and fries and whatever. It was in Hawaii when I was over there, so I hadn't seen it over in the States before, but I was pretty secluded up there in Minnesota. I hadn't been around other than I went to Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri for basic training, and then over to Denver, Colorado, and stayed in the mountains. Man, the Rockies was awesome, and it was winter time, so I got to go snow ski and everything. It was great. While in the Army, so every weekend I'd head up to the mountains and drive through all the snow and hit one of those major slope areas that I always wanted to go to and go skiing.
Look, I have no idea of the chat. I can see a little bit of it.
What's up, man?
You see, old Mac is live.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. He'll come in.
I send him. Are you still scrolling through the? Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm still going through them.
Yeah, we got a lot of.
I forgot.
A lot of them. Well, I was doing it, and then I saw you do it, so then I better see if you were still doing it. Because if you weren't, then we were both going to be way behind.
Yeah.
Stick, you forgot. That's a surprising thing that you forgot to do the comments. That's
I wouldn't do that.
And I'm horrible with the comments. Like on my own show, like I'm literally on my own, I'll be spacing out and I'll forget I'm on my own show and I got to do the comments. I'm like, why aren't the comments moving? And
I'll hit some comments for a while.
I'm like,
I'll let your thumb take a break.
I'm like, dude, it's your show. Move the comments, dopey. I'm like,
Evil
come on, man. Get it together.
Tolga, I missed the snore. I missed the snore.
The snore.
Oh, that's good. That's a lot of people.
Gloria. Man, she's been
Yeah.
a blessing. She come around from Dave's channel and as
Yeah.
sweet as all can get out. Always.
Yes, very much.
Yep. Big kudos to you there, Gloria. Appreciate you. Every morning, usually at my little coffee shop live thing that we do for 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, she's first up there and saying hi and hangs out for a little bit. There she is. How you doing, Butterfly? We talked about you for a second or two earlier, I think. Well, I didn't mean to say it like that, second or two. But
We talked in depth.
I didn't want to make it sound like we were, yeah, you know.
We're blessed to have you here.
You just said you got you put up on the thing up there. That's all. She knew that, I think, probably last time. I don't know how long I had it. That takes, you know. I had to fix it up some. I got to do some more, too. Some more peeps.
You have to start shrinking
We
heads.
could get Gloria. We need to get Gloria up. That's what. Dirt.
You have to start shrinking
Yeah.
heads, bro.
Yeah, just get your notebook out and write little things like that, little ideas, you know.
I got a notebook where I keep all my links. I open up a
Yeah,
new
yeah.
notebook up here.
Yeah.
And we're going to make a list right now. Gloria at the top. If you don't mind, Gloria, can I use it? I'm just going to use your profile picture off your YouTube thing.
That's all you've done, really, for all of us, I think. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have too many personal numbers, a few, and some people send me, you know, their fans only photos and
Oh, God.
Very nice, Keith.
what?
No.
Fans only.
He
Yeah.
Was
was,
it only fans? Oh,
I was
God.
good.
I mean, I had sick. I'd like sick. I see them out. Say, yeah, go get a picture out in the garage with your bikes or something. And
Mm.
so I had to crop a lot of that stuff out because we got to use less and less all the time. Pretty soon we'll be little small
Yeah, like
Just a
pennies.
list of people.
pennies.
Mm.
Little dots. We'll have
Or, you know,
we'll go by colors.
have it merging,
Yeah.
have the different people merging so they all get a big screen
Yeah.
and then they sort of dissolve into each other. Just some ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's here tonight.
I can do that. What do we got? 21 peeps, man. Yeah, that is a pretty
Glad Ruby's here. I haven't
pretty
seen
healthy for me.
much.
Great painting, by the way, Ruby. I must say.
Yeah, I
was
love that
looking
That's
The
right.
new-
at something that he's doing. The wall painting, that was great. It's just so artistic, you know, crikey.
We should find out Ruby's. I think he put a short up on it. We should run that real quick. I don't think he's got. We got to be careful, man. We were running some copyright music the other day by accident. We didn't mean to.
Oops.
Yeah, dang it. Did I do
Whoops.
that again? You don't have no more copyright music. You make your own.
Done with copyright. Oh, it's raining cats and dogs in Byron. God. Yeah.
Ruby, sorry.
Good morning, Rob.
We're going to run you short if you don't mind, Ruby. Look at these. You got a few of them of his paints, a lot of his paints.
Yeah, the wall one.
Hey, what's
That's
up,
cool.
people? Welcome to Riding on Ruby. Hope you all having an awesome day. Well, because it's winter and I can't be out riding, I've been playing with paint again. So originally I was going to make this paint and look like a window scene, and I already did one of them. So if you subscribe to my channel and just go under shorts, all my paintings are up as shorts, and you can see the window one. So I just made it a wall. There's a little baseboard at the bottom. So yeah, it's some paneling or whatever. So anyways, there it is.
That is cool. You got it hanging on a. Is the guy hanging on a hook there too?
Mm.
I think it's painted hanging on a hook. That's pretty neat.
It actually reminds me a lot of.
Hey, what's up, all you wonderful people? Happy New Year, 2025. Welcome.
There we go. Over
Yeah,
in
good stuff.
see Ruby's channel. He's got some wonderful little shorts out there for sure.
Hey, what's up?
Yes.
Yeah, it's good to hear his voice.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Get to hear him one way or the other. We get you up here. Okay.
Sick. Yeah, I mean sick. T-Bone. We're never taking you off that board, bro.
With his picture?
Yeah,
He's like, take mine off, make more room. Like, hell no.
Send me.
I think it was Flip Elliott and T-Bone.
Oh, did I get Flip on there yet? I did, didn't I? Yes, I did.
On there,
You
yeah.
did.
Up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flip's.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where's who?
where's Flip?
Flip is up by Sterling and Hooligan.
Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there he is, right there.
Yeah, because you put them on a couple weeks, last week, I think, or the week before. I can't remember which one.
Yeah. I think retired riders picture's a little bit big, don't you? We should probably.
Hey! Don't you mess with that beautiful guy.
Yeah.
Look at that beautiful guy up there. Come
You
on.
need to amplify that. Yeah, he's a glide rider.
Don't mess with the mayor of Ohio.
I know. Can't mess with the glide ride.
You can do what
Old Ray Gregory
What
looks
channel
patched up.
are you on, Key Fob? Are you on my channel? Because if it's streaming through different channels as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was streaming through mine. I could take mine down if you want.
Nope.
Ain't no big deal.
No, but that's how it hopefully helps.
Yeah, I'm not
find-
going to stream mine.
You're not, no.
No.
You sure can.
I know I can, but I'm not going to. I've got some
I don't blame you.
followers. I've got some interesting followers, guys.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, and look, I love most and tolerate some.
Ruby, can we
Tolerate some.
send you a link, Ruby?
Olga's here. J-Man.
J-Man.
Dewana,
What's wrong
what's
with
up?
This place feels empty without Mr. Gregory. Where's he at?
He's coming. I think he's going to be late, he just said.
Is he?
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
where's Mr. Gregory?
I was getting ready to text him.
Yeah.
Did anyone catch Katie Bubba on the piano doing the 12-bar blues?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gosh, is she good on that? And she's just warming up. She hasn't played a lot, I don't think, on a regular. And just to get in and start doing as well as she does is amazing.
We just got to convince Ray now to use that on his videos.
Riding
Yeah,
on Ruby is painting 5,000 butterflies.
intros and stuff would be really cool, or some interludes or whatever. Just be neat.
Oh, we're growing. We're growing. We're all doing different stuff, and that's the beauty of it. You know, that's why it's so fantastic. You know, here we are worldwide, all parts of the globe. You know, Tolga in Turkey, me in Australia, Kime in the UK. I saw a guy from Scotland. That's the power of the community Dutch tape, and I'm sure everybody who tunes in likes that. You know, gets that international Saturday night or Sunday morning for us here in Australia, because we've got a couple. Make more room. Make more room. We're running out of room on it, which is just goes to show you how popular this is.
I can make more room. That's for sure. Yeah, we start out with like maybe 3 of us on there, and you know, most of us that are on here now, you know, that's all I really was putting on was people that were on the panel. Then I had so many regulars that come in that couldn't always get up here. Like, you know, like Tolga, you know, well, he's part of the, you know, and then there's a bunch of other that don't come up here all the time. I said, well, we're gonna go get their faces too.
What's up,
Come
bro?
here and
What are you talking about, T-Bone? I am sub to your channel, and I do watch your videos. You know what? Don't start your crap tonight, man. Because I will come right down to
And
your
have you
house
been studying? Have you been studying?
And I have been studying.
John.
I've been studying. I've watched so much stuff, my mind is melting.
I don't think you studied enough, John.
I think I lost my damn mind. And I tell you what, Roland, don't make me get in the car and come down there.
Yeah, don't make me come on over to your house, man.
Make sure you get your notes initialed.
We climb right up those mountains, no problem. Blue Ridge Mountains, northern Georgia. I heard that on your video today. Riding in neutral in the snow. That makes a lot of sense. I like what you're saying because you don't have no spin factor when you got brakes on. Your car wants to sometime if it's in. So I don't know. Well, you got rear brakes on, so I don't know how it all works, but I don't know. I think I'll leave it and drive.
I watch and comment on your stuff, boy. I'm telling you, you're stepping in it, man.
Is he cruising for a bruising?
Oh, he's cruising, man.
I
I was on your premiere tonight, man. What are you complaining about? I mean, you're gonna have it out, dude.
It's habit.
So,
Sunday night.
Tongue in cheek, mate.
Sunday night.
Wow. Okay, so quick shoe.
Aren't you glad you came, Dave?
Oh yeah, always, always.
Out on all this sweet stuff. It's good to have you back. Hate that you're not on your adventure, I guess, you know. But,
I can't even come on here. I'm sorry, guys. I have to say it. I can't even come on here where people are just taking shots at me all the time.
Yeah, you got a target.
John finally made one of my shows. I marked it on the calendar. Are you serious? Are you serious right now?
You're like one of the most loyal community supporters and commenter and everything that we have, really.
Yeah, thank you, Dean. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh,
my back.
You won't get a word.
I need $5, by the way. Could you spare me a fin?
I'm used to it. My face on the bottom.
Rod's too funny, bro. He killed me, bro. He is out of his mind, bro. Absolute panic.
The Abbott and Costello of the YouTube.
Absolutely outstanding.
Yeah.
Right. You're in Tampa.
Very, 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 very cool.
Who's in Tampa? Tampa.
You heard
Butterflies in Tampa. Yeah, you had them back to back.
It's 31 this morning in Gainesville, bro.
Yeah, you got no chance of a hurricane now, do you?
And I'm on blood thinners.
Yeah, it's cold, ain't it? Makes you cold, don't it? Yeah, you freeze to death.
Freeze.
Yeah.
Frozen, bro. I woke up. I had to put Earl on my joints.
Exactly, Thomas.
Don't be doing that, Salty. Salty, don't.
No encouragement?
No encouragement.
No encouragement. No encouragement.
Yeah. No,
you guys are lucky. You know what? You guys are lucky. I love both of you. You're just very lucky. Let's put it that way.
We are.
There's a lot of love here.
There is.
Snowflakes.
Snowflake, yeah. You've earned that name somehow. I don't know how, but you got it.
Now
Because you get cold easy. Right?
Perhaps.
I rode all year round for 10 years.
And you put some serious miles on. How long were you out on that movie? Like a week or two?
That was 15 days. We did 7,000 miles in 15 days.
Yeah, I had 15 hours.
It was insane.
Yeah, I'm a chump compared to you guys.
Now, Keyfob hit me. I got 2-4 hit me. I got Salty hit me. I got T-Bone hit me. I got 2-4. I got Keyfob hit me. I mean, it's
all out in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's gagging. John.
It never ends.
John.
That's the life of the man, mate.
Who's not hitting you? It might be easier or shorter list.
Hey, it's not easy being the guy that has the newest, most comfortable, heated gripped motorcycle on the paddle.
I mean, I don't know what to say
about that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Lolly, straighten these people out, Lolly. Straighten them
Lolly,
out.
straighten these people out.
I'm a good guy. I'm a
How
very
you
good
doing,
guy. I'm
Lolly?
a great supporter of the community.
You got anything to
I
say?
can't hear y'all at one time now. Come on.
No. That's why I'm trying to focus
Walmart.
on you for a minute.
Walmart.
Walmart. Okay.
Now. Quit being mean to John.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do your studies so T-Bone won't get on you.
I've been doing my studies, Lolly. I've studied for days, and I still don't know nothing. That's the problem. Yeah.
Lolly, get up here and just scold you right on stage, man. Like,
That's it.
let's sit at home.
Yep. And I listen, and they need to listen out there.
Yeah. Like you say, it's all love. It's all love in
Hi,
this.
Dave. I'm glad
Hey,
you made
Lolly.
it home.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support through the journey. You and Frog there was a lot of sections I sort of thought about. I won't film this because it's not bendy and curvy enough. It's just so flat. But because I know that you I mean, once you've seen Australia, and then it's pretty straight and flat. That's, I guess, why most of the population in Australia lives on the circumference, on the edge. We're all fringe dwellers in Australia. We live on the fringe of Australia, and all the population is by the sea. There's very little population in Central Australia, apart from mining, where they make all their money. But yeah, they do. They work for 2 weeks and can't wait to get home. They get out of there for a couple of weeks, or I think it's a week off and 2 weeks on, something. But just a fantastic trip to do, and just to make my own music. It was just amazing to be able to do that, and everything that I thought about taking to the studio with my ideas and everything, it all went out the window. We all just played what came out.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of stuff that I've missed, but I've you've only got a 10-minute video.
Just really nice playing.
Some of it's great. The piano is just so dramatic. That's my friend for you. We're all about being dramatic.
Yeah. That's good stuff.
Look, I'm just going to pop out for a little bit.
All right.
A
We'll
little
see you
break.
shortly.
I'll be returning very, very shortly, guys. I think I can always come back in. I've got the link.
You do.
So,
you'll be welcomed when you come back.
Well, I'm not mean to John.
There you go.
You know what to do and what not to do.
Yeah.
I mean, as a part,
These are undercover King of Live here, so you just
I could give you notes on
tell not everybody that.
Notes on how to study, but I have no idea, mate, of the amount of level of research that you're conducting.
Gloria, refresh your page.
Okay, back soon, guys.
All right.
Hello, Gloria.
Yeah, Gloria. Tyke's in the house. Good to see you back, Tyke.
Yeah,
Hope
Gloria,
you're doing good out on the road, man.
Refresh your page. You should see all the likes will be updated.
Oh, yeah. Whoop. Sorry about that.
What year was what founded?
The Bohemian Grove.
Oh.
Yeah, I wonder. That's probably been around a while, huh?
Year was what founded.
Since the late 1800s.
We'll have to wait to hear about it. I'll be spilling
He's
the
quizzing
beans.
you.
I know he's quizzing me, and I'm not
Is that
going
what
to
it
give the
is?
answer.
He's
Yeah,
quizzing
I know what
you.
he's doing. I know what he's doing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm done with the comments.
You know
Okay.
what these are?
Giving
You
teasers
understand
for
what these
your
are?
show.
These are, note cards. That's what those are. Ugh.
We don't need no thinking no cars, man.
John's been around since the 1800s. What was the old
But
one he got you earlier on that made an
Oh,
old
I don't even
reference?
want to know. I don't even want to know.
Something about, I don't know,
Oh,
some
man.
event that was very old, I think, and you got compared to it.
Poor John.
We took our granddaughter out to lunch today because it was her birthday, and she told me I was 1,000 years old. So I was like, "Well, thank you. I guess I look pretty damn
backstage?
old."
You're in the wrong stage, man. Let me send you a fresh link.
I don't know.
I don't know how. I thought I gave you the right link.
Oh no. That's not necessary.
Did you yeah, do we have the right link pinned as well? I don't know where he got his link
Better
from.
be the right link pinned. I mean, it's the
Came from here. Yeah.
From here. It has to work.
There you go. I was just double checking because I didn't know where Ruby had his where he got it from it, because I sent him an email a little while ago and I got mine. I thought I got it from here, which you've been hauling entertainment stuff. New Year pantomime. It's a big thing over here. I've done Elf, Beauty and the Beast, and Cinderella. What is pantomime? Is that a like a Disney something too?
I don't know. It sounds Disney-ish.
Yeah. Well, good. We got 1872. See, got a specific there, T-Bone. That sounded good. When you go back that far, it's got to be right. There's no link pinned? Yes, there is.
Yes, there is. Hold on.
Not the right link.
Bullshit.
It's on the community page.
It sure is the right
one I used.
The one at the top of the one at the top of the YouTube that's pinned to the top of the YouTube page is the right link.
It should be the only one that's out. It's not the right link pinned. That's the YouTube link. Oh.
Wait.
Phenomenon.
Oh, well, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You pinned it, Moto. I posted it. You pinned it.
I know. I pinned what you posted.
I don't know about that. Hold on a second. Wait.
There's infighting.
Paste.
Phenomenon.
There's a phenomenon.
Yeah, you wouldn't have pinned
the puppets.
How's that one?
I wouldn't have pinned any. Yeah, pin that one. Go to the YouTube. I mean, pin them or whatever. I can't pin anything. I don't know if
I'm going to personally go check.
Can you pin it on the StreamYard side, or can you only pin it on the YouTube side?
Well, here, maybe we'll get a report.
Hey,
Gregory.
Whoopsie. Just wanted to flash you a little. All right, you get that one too.
Oh, I'm going to get that
Writing
one.
on Ruby's on the backstage too.
Okay.
All right.
So did that one, T-Bone, come off? The one I just pinned, the new fresh one?
Yeah, the one you just pinned works good.
Good. All right. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
Why would you let him in here?
It was probably John's fault.
Why would you let him in here?
That was me. I was trying to screw the link all up so he wouldn't come up here.
You sabotaged it. Here, hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm sorry. Here we go. There. How's that?
Oh no.
Can you guys sit together in class?
What's wrong, John?
What?
So tell me how you can Google it and still get it right.
Writing on Ruby.
I didn't Google anything. That's when it did start. Look, do your research, buddy.
Oh man.
I don't know if it's
1800s are right, but you're a little bit too late in the 1800s.
No,
Where you
it's
at, Ruby?
1872 is when they started it. Officially started it in 1872.
I don't
Look
It
it up.
started in 1853 in France.
Well, I'm talking about here in the States. You didn't say what country.
It was a trick
Ruby
question.
use the
Man, I
link
swear.
that. Tell Ruby to.
There he is.
There he is. No,
There he is.
no.
Jamming, you have to edit the avatar.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
And when you stop your cam, it'll show your avatar.
sorry, Dean. I'm an idiot. I thought that was
Okay, I don't know where Ruby
No
went.
worries.
Ruby.
No worries.
There's Paul.
Yeah.
There he is.
Tell Ruby to. There he is. No.
There he is.
Uh-oh.
No.
Jamming, you have to edit the avatar.
Can you hear me?
Oh, shit.
And when you stop your cam,
Who's that stranger?
Hey, how are you,
Oh,
man?
no.
Good. I just jumped on to see what T-Bone wanted to talk about on here.
Yeah, you just jumped on to give him double support to come at me. That's what you wanted to do.
Go ahead. I'm hushing up for a while. I gotta finish some dinner. So.
I know what this. I know what you guys. I know what you guys are on here for. I know why you both are on here. I ain't stupid. I know.
Ain't stupid.
Oh,
Hey, you didn't
Don't-
mention Road King.
come on now. Yeah,
Don't
we won't
worry,
say
John.
that about Road Kings and people who own Road Kings and, how much dominant, they are in this community. I mean, we won't mention none of that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I mean, Six already got it messed up for tonight. Messed up the link on there and everything. Wouldn't even let us on because of it.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with Sick. I don't know. Are Sick? Are you out of medicine?
It's my
Is that
first
what it
day.
is? You're just completely out of medicine.
It's his
My first day, man. All right. Give me a break.
Six never been on live before.
I'm screwing things up as much as I can, okay?
All right.
He's sleepwalking through the show.
He's asleep at
Well,
the
give
wheel.
him a few minutes. He'll be sleeping through the show.
Yeah.
that's cool, Tyke.
Thanks, 2-4. Why don't you just come on up in here too, 2-4, and they'll just have all three of you come at me. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, come on.
I just jumped out. I was actually testing the link because I tried it earlier, but I got to get off here and put the little one to bed. So I just thought I'd jump in and
Did you
say
get
hi.
your avatar up?
Hi, Salty.
Hey, I appreciate you giving us a shout out on your channel earlier, Salty. That was
Yeah.
awesome. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
No problem.
Thank you, Salty.
I don't know
Appreciate
what's going. I don't know what happened with StreamYard, but it dropped my camera off. But it was still working on my end. But the camera on StreamYard side went out. I talked to somebody else. They had the same thing happen. They had to shut their live down and start another one. So, but I will. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll be on the side chat in a little bit.
All right, Salty.
All right, Salty. Appreciate it, man.
See ya.
So, Ruby, how's things been going up in the northern country?
It's
Ruby?
cold.
Yeah.
That's all I can say. It's cold.
Yeah, man. Connecticut's cold, bro.
Cold everywhere.
Colder than Jersey, I tell you that much.
No snow though. We had some flurries. That was about it.
You get that Massachusetts cold.
Yeah. Well, we get it from Canada too. It comes down
Where we
from
at?
Canada.
Canada.
Did I get behind? I did.
I left them alone for a while. Sorry.
Yeah, me too.
You want me to catch up, or you want me to take care of everything else?
I'm good because I'm eating anyway, so I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Here's a sneak
It's 30 degrees here.
little sneak.
You're
check that
probably
out.
closer to the single digits, aren't you?
That's cool.
Nice, nice.
Ruby,
Put that back.
Yeah, put
Ruby,
that back on, Ruby.
Put it back up. Put it back up. Put it back
Well,
up.
it's not. That's just the beginning, first layer.
Oh, gotcha. Looks good already.
I got a lot more to go. Do one layer, let it dry, then do the next.
That picture looks warmer than where we're at right now.
Yeah,
No kids.
got that right. Well, it's 30 degrees here. We're like sweating now.
Well, that's what we got here. I got 30 right now. It's exactly 30.
Yeah.
Difference in Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
28 degrees here.
Well, we built a big giant fan and we're blowing all the cold air down south.
Woo!
It's 28 here.
Well, your big fan is working like it's working like a charm.
Yeah, it is.
It brought snow, cold air, ice, sick.
What happened? Sorry. I'm not paying attention.
Man.
Yeah, I didn't know, so I just left you up there.
What a crew
Just don't
we
point
had.
it toward Ohio. We don't need no guys on road glides getting blown into the south. They need to stay up in Ohio.
Oh,
So just don't point the fan toward Ohio. We'll be all right.
Wherever I go, that state is blessed to have me. Just so
We're
you
aiming for road kings.
Stop Cam and click.
You know,
on
that's why I love my co-host. He is so humble, and he don't take himself so seriously. He's very self-deprecating.
Yeah.
It's hard to be humble, I guess, when you're perfect in every way.
Yeah.
You're damn straight. When you're as perfect as I am, it's hard.
I kind of wish I wasn't wearing house shoes right now and I had boots on because it's getting deep, but I'm in my house shoes.
Yeah.
I thought I saw Robin pop up. What happened to Robin? Did he click back out?
I have no idea.
I saw Paul pop up.
I don't know.
What happened to I'll Make You? I don't know, man.
I have no idea. He went popping along. Yeah, I don't know. So 24 Celsius is what here in Fahrenheit? What is that?
Here was 33.
Probably in the 80s.
80s. Okay.
24 degrees, probably somewhere on the 80s.
That would be nice, man. That would be awesome.
Oh man, wouldn't it though?
That would be so nice.
75.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
that would even be nice. That right there, 75 degrees is perfect riding weather.
I take it. Yeah. It'll be a while before we get that kind of.
Has anybody seen South Oz pop in lately? I haven't seen him in a little while.
That's where I was going next to drop a link to him, and then I got distracted. Thank you.
He was on somebody's I watched earlier.
It's hard to remember everything. Man.
Yeah, it is.
Australia, there he is. South Oz.
It's hard to stay awake when you're studying too. Let me tell you.
Yeah, I know. You've been burning the midnight oil on that.
Yeah, man. It's been crazy.
Hope OC comes back soon. I know we've said it a lot, but I did hear he was at home.
Yeah, he got home from what I heard from Rod.
The trouble is with the Bohemian Grove, and
That's
I get what you're saying because it just seems like it's all recycled information up at this point.
Yeah, it does. Everything.
It's hard to stay focused on it.
Yeah, it's all recycled.
Well, I've already got next week's episode lined up.
Pantomime.
Not that it ain't interesting. I'm not saying that because it is interesting. There is some things about it that are very interesting. But you can't watch too many shows about it because
no. You get to wanting to join the Alex Jones cult if you stay in there too long.
Yeah.
I saw Buck on Max, I think, maybe.
Cool. Awesome tractor. Yeah, I'm on the panel, so I'm talking to my daughter.
That's awful tight.
So just after New Year's and then it remains ice.
There's South Oz. Okay, now I got him a link. Whew. Yeah. Oh,
Careful, Tyke.
Tyke, we just put that up. That was that pantomime that you saw, the picture I put up just a minute ago. That was the one of the movies or cartoons he was talking about. I just never heard that one.
Rod, was it just age related because he's a little older? Is that what the problem was?
Where'd Mr. Gregory go?
Because like the older you are, the higher risk you are, obviously, for any kind of procedure. I think that's what the
I
issue
must be losing it.
Was he here? Did he come in?
I thought he came in.
I was thinking cousin
He
said he
did.
was having. He
Yeah.
said he was having internet issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was getting a little nervous there because I thought I was seeing things.
No,
He's just
it's
out and about. You got to go pick up some gummies, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe I need some gummies.
He said he'd be on. Looking at going over to OC on the 23rd.
Nice.
Yeah, he'll probably need
What did you lose, J-Mon?
a little support.
J-Mon says, "Where did everything go? What did you lose?"
Yeah,
Yeah,
what did you lose?
What
Did you
happened?
hit a button, Jamin?
I didn't take it. Says he
Ruh-roh.
I didn't take it.
Oh, he's drinking smoke. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, that'll do it.
Oh, that's
Hey,
rough.
Shadow.
Hey, Shadow.
Smoke, yeah.
We're all hearing stuff, Jamin. I don't know why you wouldn't be. Try to restart. Maybe that'll
I
help.
think so. He's been having a hard time sleeping.
He's back.
I
Mr.
may
Gregory.
have to give Mr. Gregory some lessons on the herbal sciences.
Dr. Barbara O'Neill.
Left-handed cigarettes?
Well, I mean, just, options.
Yeah, that aren't doing that. Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't have to
Yeah.
partake heavily. Just a dab would do you before bed, Nighty night, silly
Oh,
rabbit.
240. You don't think John would do that, do you?
Oh boy.
Oh my God. Can't with you guys.
Well, then it's some exciting news.
Brownies,
J-Man and Shadow and them has asked me to come on their unaffiliated program, maybe for an interview.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
that's cool. Sweet. That's cool.
Well, if you
Hopefully, we'll
to
get
do
that lined up in the near future.
Post it in the community live and do that at whatever so that you can tag a few of us and we can make sure we
Yeah.
come check you out.
I won't come check you out. I'll see you
No,
every week.
don't bother with retired rider, but
Dude, he will be the first one in there talking about now. Is he going to plug our channel? Is he going to plug our show? Is he going to plug our channel? Is he going to plug our
Damn
show?
straight. You better plug our show and our channel.
so I got a plug for you.
Oh, God. Listen, who's put out 2 videos this week plugging our channel? Me.
You have. and
You've
I-
been
I
using
appreciate
recycled
that.
footage from 4 years ago.
You're damn straight. No, it was 10 years ago. Thank you very much.
Got hit. Dude, I like to flip that when you said you got hit in the forehead with the F-18. I nearly fell out of my chair. That was funny.
That video was like over a year ago, maybe even longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I redid it a little bit to it up there.
Does your wife watch your videos when you put them out?
No.
Need to get her in there and let her watch that one so she can get another laugh or two off of you.
Shoot.
Whew.
Yeah. I'm surprised she showed her face.
Is my bike doing any better tonight with picking up medicine? Who are you flipping off, Moto?
You sound pretty good, T-Bone.
What's
Yeah,
that?
you sound really good. What did you do? What's up? What?
Moto looked like he was on the sly flipping somebody off there. Just
Oh
on the
no,
sly.
I
I'm picking
had
my
something
teeth.
in my.
Oh, you're flipping me
Yep,
off. I
there
see
you
you
go.
doing one of these numbers. You know, like scratching your nose.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing one
Yeah.
of those numbers. Yeah, taking an itch here.
Sprinkle those little flax seeds on my wraps with the peanut butter to give it a little extra crunch, you know. And those things they're like sesame seeds, so you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm up.
Likely story, right?
Yeah, likely story.
Mm-hmm. My little dog loves the brownie bowl. You get a hold of your special brownies.
Tiramisu is good too.
How you doing, Rob?
And there comes Rod B.
Welcome,
Rod B.
You got a dig for a retired rider, by the way? He's waiting for another one, I'm sure.
No, he's got a dig for you there, Moto. He's digging on you there, Moto.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to pass it on over to
Thank you,
the rightful owner.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Evil Rick, are you on any other social media? Facebook, Instagram?
I don't think he is.
They're just sharing the love.
It's a mixing bowl.
Sharing
Yeah.
love. That's what it is, Lolly. They all love me. They know it. That's why they pick on me, because they love me. Well, everybody went silent. Thank you very much. Appreciate
Well, it
that.
was a
Well,
sign.
that love will kill you.
His lip gloss.
That love will be the death of you there.
Yeah, well. Oh, shit.
No lippy gloss. Hey, now that's rather cool. What do you got? Your Christmas lights out? What's that?
No, it's my ring light for
Oh, like Lolly got?
yeah, it's a big, I don't know here. Can you see it? Can you see it?
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I want a halo.
Mine's square, but mine will do the
put it over
fleshy
your
lights
head,
too,
just-
but that hurts my
Yeah.
head.
Wear it
There's
like you're an
20
angel.
buttons, all different colors. There's like 21 colors.
I like those.
Put somebody into
Those are really nice. Who originally had it? Lolly? You and you told Ray about it. Is that what you how it
No,
went?
Ray got it, and then I got it.
Yeah, Ray found it from somebody too. I was trying to remember where it all stemmed from.
They're pretty good though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
You
a
can get
soft
it in
light.
the
It
ring,
doesn't
or you can get it in the square.
blind you.
Yeah, it has a phone holder in the middle of it too, so you can put your
Yeah.
phone in it.
Nice.
It was cheap from, I don't know, from Amazon or Walmart. It's one of
Yeah.
them, like $20.
I use a rail spotlight I got. That's how I got like 3 little spotlights. And they kind of like blind you.
Blinded by the
Yeah, I'm seeing blinded by the light. Exactly. Rack up like a what? Or
Street
what is
South
rack?
was.
It's not even rack up. What is it? Something else. We looked that up.
What's up, South Mom?
South Owls.
What's up, man? Sterling?
Woo!
I think it's
Howdy,
wrapped
howdy.
up like a deuce in the middle of the night.
That's what I thought,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah, that's it.
something.
Does anybody else get a ton of static in their hair in the winter time? It's like you can't. It's static just drives me crazy.
I pet the cat this morning and I got shocked.
Man, it drives me nuts. I can't touch
Hey,
it.
South, I was deuce
It's a
another
road
runner
light.
in the night. Okay, so I was way off of it.
What was it?
Evil Rick.
Misheard song lyrics.
Evil Rick, if you can, go to
Deuce
my
another runner in the night.
Yes, another runner.
South
Wrapped
Oz,
up.
what's up, brother?
look up my
Wrapped up like a
email
deuce.
address in my channel and try to email me if you can.
And mascarpone cheese.
Deuce
With the
another one.
tiramisu.
That's another
good.
word I don't know. Mascarpone cheese. Mascarpone. Deuce, another runner. Yeah, that's what I got when I looked it up too. There was actually a couple different things for it, but I think our version's better because we probably sung that into our heads, our own version for
Yeah.
30 years, the last 30, 40
Yeah.
years.
Yep.
It's an age.
I don't
thing,
have no
John.
static in my hair. My head shaved.
When, yeah. Brings back the slow dancing with the girl for the first time. That songs like that, because that's when we just started doing the dance nights at high school and middle school. Well, that was all together, like 7th through 12th, and one of the gymnasiums turned into the, every Friday night had chaperones there, and you listen to music. And remember, like Steve Miller got put on. That was when that first come out, and gosh,
I love Steve Miller.
the whole we went through a pretty big album. The Fly Like an Eagle one.
Oh yeah, I got that album vinyl.
Mhm.
What are these chaperones you speak of?
Well, school, they would watch. They had assigned chaperones at, in case you were holding hands or something.
Really?
Yeah, well,
In my school, they
just
just shoved
watch
us all
over
in the
there.
gym, locked the door, and said we're free for about an hour and a half.
That would have been nice, but no, we had school chaperones there, and I think
We
they
had
took turns.
chaperones too.
Yeah.
Evil Rick. I'm try to go to my email on my channel and email me
For
contact information.
okay. I'm Snoopy. I didn't mean to be Snoopy. I thought maybe he was doing a link or something. I said, did we remove it?
Snoop.
No, I was trying to answer that question for like 20 minutes.
Hang on, Sloopy. Snoopy. Is it Sloopy or
Snoopy?
Snoopy?
Al. That was my wife's nickname, Sloopy.
Really? Yeah, so it is Sloopy.
Yeah.
Well, my wife was singing that one day. And she kept saying Snoopy. Like, what the hell are you saying? It's not Snoopy.
Sick. Said he couldn't hear. And that might have been a while ago. I don't know.
Yeah, he got it now.
Yeah, they've
Just got
got
an
a thing on
I'm sorry.
KZ106 here in Chattanooga. We've got a classic rock station called KZ106, and they do a whole big thing about misheard song lyrics.
Oh yeah.
I'll say if you've been singing it wrong in your head for 30 years, is it really wrong?
Yeah.
No, it's my version. It's my version of the song.
Yeah.
Feel it coming down. Big old jet airliner. Yeah, that's another great one.
Yeah.
And cruising his Mercury, go up and down the street or whatever. I remember that was pretty good too. We were looking up Mercuries this morning. Cars and muscle cars at the coffee shop this morning. It was pretty fun.
I think there was one called Summertime on that album that was a really good song as well.
Hang on. Yes, Rod, that's it. Yellow, another great one. And they had so many. It's like they had a lot of popular songs. They were one of those that turned them one out after another, kind of.
Yeah, the 70s were great. High school, best 10 years of my life, high school,
Yeah. I like that. Yep.
His best 10 years of his life.
I'll agree. Yeah. Get Brad. Yeah, it took a while, right? I didn't catch that either.
Teacher was hot. What can I say?
Hey, best 10 years of my life.
She blinded me with science.
Yes, sir.
God, we're showing our age.
Anybody with a name like Ched's an answer.
Yeah, y'all are really old. Y'all need to quit showing your age like that.
Howdy, Mr. G.
I'm not old.
Don't get old.
You're the Reaper. Yep.
Don't collect Medicare.
Another one from that era. Go Godzilla.
Boy, they're
Go
screwing me over.
Godzilla.
Don't take early.
Remember Weird Science?
Trust me, Oz, I wish I was there with you.
Why is
Oh,
there one
South Oz.
nuclear missile in my bedroom?
Yeah, 9 weeks.
Go back to South Oz. Go back to South Oz, please. Whoever's still in the chat.
Yeah, South Oz. I wish I was there with you, brother.
Yeah.
I wish we all were there with you, man.
So like 90.
Big group ride.
And some seafood.
What was it they said? So 25 was what, or 20, whatever Dave said was 75. So if it's 35, then yeah, that would be about 80.
I don't know what
95.
that is. Frog. Zilla.
95 Fahrenheit.
95.
What's going on there, bro?
We have Mr. and Mrs. on. Look at that. Hold on. Let's amplify that a bit.
Oh, there we go.
What's up, everybody?
Showing our snow.
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear
If you
nothing?
can hear me, I just out here showing you. Look,
Woo.
there's a motorcycle under there.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Damn.
What do you think of that? Huh? Ain't that lovely?
That's a good 10 inches or more, huh?
Let me show you the. I'm so smart. Put plastic down in my driveway.
So it didn't
That's
freeze.
plastic. Painter's plastic.
Wow.
But I got a clear driveway.
Hey, that was smart.
Anyhow, I just wanted to show this real quick for all my Australian friends that's over there in the heat.
Yeah. Cool them down.
Riding your motorcycles.
Yeah.
When that's our motorcycles right there buried under 2 feet of snow.
Oh.
So I'll see y'all later.
Late.
Later, man. Unless you're like Ray and you're riding a trike out with snow.
All right. Sick the email sent.
Thanks, man.
All right, Mr. G. You got some snow up there? You can pass well. Back of the dragon snow.
We're still connected.
You're still on. Yeah.
I just muted him. I didn't know in case he didn't know he was on. He started cussing up a storm back
He
there.
didn't know you were.
Yeah.
He didn't know he was still on.
Like 3 times.
He hit the stop button, but it didn't work.
Tyke, they
We can
caught
hear
a guy. A bunch of neighbors caught a guy walking around with.
I know you're pissed
clean
off.
knife.
That went outside without.
He was walking around with one of those butane.
Say hi.
He was walking around with a butane torch, starting lighters. They arrested him. They did a citizen's arrest. So they don't know if that has anything to do with the other fires.
Patrick.
Investigating it. So
Yeah, just like Maui.
yeah, man, it's just
No water. Well, if you search Los Angeles for 2028, it's showing a smart city built and right where everything burnt.
Oh, ain't that convenient?
Yeah.
Yeah, when they got started, I was talking to Frog, and I said, I wonder what they were planning on doing with it, because the government's done it. They're taking it over.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
I mean, how did these houses and cars burn to a crisp, but yet the tree right next to it wasn't even bothered? And none of the blue garbage cans were melted.
Yeah.
Let the conspiracy theories begin.
That's me. That's me.
That ain't bad, Mr. G.
No water.
Just like
what a
Hawaii.
coincidence. And there's also a high-speed rail system that's got to go right through the path where all those things burnt. Got to know the right channels to watch.
Is that
Is it Sunday night?
Salty? Is that
Is it Sunday night?
Is that the same one? I want to get that one from Mr. Gregory.
Yeah, Tyke was asking what was going on with the fires. Was that what you were just talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
That's
I was reading
Hey,
comments.
Moto, I don't know.
Go
I don't
ahead.
know if you've seen it, Moto, but South Oz said that he was going to put up a short. So
So
you
that
caught
we
that.
could-
Okay, good deal.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he can
Hopefully
rub it
he'll
in.
Send me a link. Yeah. You can send it
right,
if you don't get it. Yeah.
Who's
Ready
that?
for there's David.
What's up,
Come on.
Dave?
Hey.
Dave's
Hey.
back.
Hey.
I did want to comment about the fires. bloody awful.
Yeah.
You know, that people who work their whole lives set up their whole.
Idiots. They're catching idiots lighting the fires, man.
Oh yeah, the scapegoats. Yeah, I know. It's
It could be.
Yeah.
It's just awful.
Didn't even think of that, Dave.
And you know, you think, how bizarre. It's cold, it's winter time, and you've got wildflowers, and it's just ridiculous.
Exactly.
So my prayers to everybody who's got to start again. I don't think there'll be any compensation. I think there'll be maybe $1,000 cash emergency money for you. Yeah, it's just what an awful world.
Get payouts. Don't worry about that.
Yeah,
Paris Hilton and all her friends that live up there, well, they'll all get payouts.
Yeah,
think about all the memorabilia, the museums and things that you know, a lot. There's people from Hollywood that was there, and the old movie memorabilia that they usually have in their homes is gone. That's stuff you can't replace.
Yeah, no, it's awful. It's yeah, I mean, I'm not much of a conspiracy theorist at all. I like seeing the facts, and you know, but you can't. Yeah, and then when they talk about smart cities and oh gee, America.
It's hard to trust facts these days, and where the facts, the sources come from. It's like as soon as you said that, that triggered me because I'm like, all our AI and misinformation we've had over the years, even some of your school textbook stuff, you know that.
Oh yeah. What they want to do.
How do you understand the fact, really? You know, it's like sometimes the conspiracy stuff makes more sense than the actual facts, if you think, you know. So it's it's almost easier for me to accept that than something that comes from a source that's used to be rock solid in my brain, now is questionable.
Yeah.
Coming from someone that has lost everything from a fire.
I have.
Losing everything from a fire is literally one of the most devastating feelings you could possibly ever imagine, because you literally I had nothing. I had a pair of rubber boots.
Yeah.
And pajamas.
Yeah. We lost our home.
Yeah, it's devastating for sure.
Lost everything in '99.
Yeah, I know, Ruby.
It's crazy. It's insane. It's like,
and the worst part was, you had a bad day. You couldn't even go home to chill out.
Yeah.
Relax anywhere. Where are you gonna go?
Yeah. It was horrible.
Sick. Will you get comments for a minute? I wanted to run real fast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, man.
Cool, man.
Go ahead.
So, big shout out to. Go on, T-Bone.
Well, I was just going to say what Moto was talking about there, you know, about the conspiracy theories making sense. Basically, all conspiracy theories is just people with common sense sitting down looking at what they have put out in front of them and going, well, that don't make sense. That's just common sense.
I mean, you know, from Trump's assassination attempt to fires burning to, it's just ridiculous.
They showed the laser lines in Hawaii, Rod.
You could make anything.
Really?
It's already been proven. It's not. I mean, they don't want to admit to it, but it's true.
Anything could turned into a conspiracy theory. Literally.
Bring back the 60s. Bring back the 60s.
Woodstock, yeah.
Yeah, man. You know, let the people have the power.
Let's go play in the mud. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking oath. I mean, I don't mean to swear, but I'm gutted for the people.
last time that the last time the people here wanted to try to take any kind of power back, they hollered insurrection. So
yeah, okay, that's true. Yeah, that was the 26th.
That's become the new favorite word now, is insurrection. So revolution turns into insurrection just according to who says which word.
Yep.
Yeah. But on a brighter note, T-Bone, wonderful banter with John, I must say. It's very entertaining. I'm so glad it's tongue in cheek, and
well, we're gonna be the new Abbott and Costello of YouTube before it's over with.
I hope so, because you've got something there. You've got some lots of good banter. Anyway, it's funny, and you can rebut, John. I'm sure you can master a good rebuttal to all this frivolous talk. But I'm sorry, but I am staying the course of the road, King. I've been looking at the street lines, and they're just. I'm going to say it. They're butt ugly.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Dave. Dave. Have you ever rode a road glide? Have you ever been on a road glide?
No, I haven't. So I don't know. I'm ignorant.
So wait till you ride one and then talk about
it. Yeah, fair enough. Good call. Good call.
Moto.
Good call.
Moto, I hit a button I wasn't supposed to hit.
Whoa.
Whoa.
He's hitting buttons. He's hitting buttons.
It's a button. The button next to the comments to post a comment. I accidentally hit it, and I don't know if all destinations were selected. Motorbomb Virginia was selected, or if your name was selected.
It's just the first day blues. That's all.
I'm just saying. I didn't mean to hit it. I don't know what to do now. I just stopped. Stop touching stuff.
Yeah, leave for 1 minute.
I know
Wait for 1 minute. No. It all goes to chaos.
Nothing's happened so far, so you're okay, Sick. Just move out of
John's rebuttal is sagging because of his age.
Wow.
You know what?
All
right, Rod. All right. I will have it all back to you guys. Don't worry.
I think it's fantastic. What a great laugh on a Sunday morning here in Australia. Yes,
that's for Tyke.
That's a really good idea that South Oz came up with. We all have a bit of a group ride and a luncheon together, and down to the sea to have a bit of a. There he is, Mr. Cash. Down to the sea to have a paddle in the blue.
Don't go anywhere, Moto. Let me see that again.
Johnny Cash.
This is one I got from my mom. I got a bunch of these.
Nice. That's fantastic.
Awesome.
I just brought out like
I love that
one
one.
of many albums. I got some really old Three Dog. Yeah,
Yeah, Three Dog.
You're probably setting on some money right there.
They were very popular.
Three Dog Night didn't even know they were famous until somebody told them.
Roger Miller.
I think T-Bone. I think they're memories that Motorbomb can remember his mother.
Remember this?
Oh yeah, yeah.
She did the one with the boots. Gonna walk all over you.
You do that open?
Oh yeah. Yeah, vinyl is coming back. You can actually buy the.
Yeah, that's how I look in the morning.
Yeah, I don't know who that's Bob Dylan.
Okay.
I didn't even
know.
The
breeze just came in. Beautiful. The breeze just came in. We opened up the garage door. I mean, if you guys did that. Is that Hart? With it's Janice. Yeah, there it is. I thought it was Hart.
Why can't we be friends?
Yeah, right.
We be friends.
Why can't we?
So your mum had a really good taste in music.
Yeah, these are. Oh wow! Here's a classic.
Oh, Alice's Restaurant by Arlo Guthrie. Yeah, that's a real classic.
That's the one.
Yeah, got the smell and everything of old. Carole King.
Old and moldy.
Now you're remembering your mum now. It's a beautiful thing, Moto.
Yeah. She.
Yeah, I would say put them on the turntable and play some of them, but we get completely kicked off of YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a turntable right over here too.
Yeah, Dean Martin.
Yep.
He had a real baritone.
Through these. I got like a ton more of these, but
Yeah, I got like 300.
Yeah.
We've got the. I've got some
Yeah, it's
Victrola
Engelbert Humperdinck.
albums.
It's Engelbert. I haven't heard his name in a long time.
Yeah, yeah.
Very
Look at that
popular.
haircut. Look at that haircut.
Yeah, totally 70s, huh?
Oh yeah, the sideburns. Right?
Yep.
When men had sideburns, mate. Men had sideburns. Right? And we, you know, talk about manscaping. Right? That was a trip flashback, wasn't it, Moto? Bit of a flashback for you.
70s. I've had them for like most of my life. You know, when I found my mom's about what ninth grade and 10th grade, I started hearing stuff like Running with the Devil, Van Halen that came out. I had a couple Aerosmith albums. That's what I finally got into my mom's collection, and then I found all the Led Zeppelin, like all the Led Zeppelin albums.
Yeah, the poetry.
Presence, I think
And that
Presence
mom
came out
had
after.
great taste in music.
Had Jimi Hendrix in their smash
mate.
hit, and it had Jimi Hendrix huge
Oh,
poster
on
with him
YouTube
on,
live.
him on the horse holding with a gun on his hip, and it's like I wish I had that. I wish I had that poster now. I left it in Hawaii.
Oh, the Led Zeppelin airship. Yeah.
Ooh. Here, let me catch up.
Neil Young.
Now, my dad was all about country music, and he grew me up on country music. But my mom was actually the one who introduced me to rock and roll. My mom introduced me to Michael Jackson. She had the Off the Wall album, and she played that thing until it nearly popped.
All the events have happened since Trump won the election. Makes you think, I don't know if there'd be a tie to that. What do you think? Anybody else?
I'll save it for the rabbit hole.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll save it for the rabbit hole. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Not disrespecting Tyke, but
no, not at all. No disrespect to anybody.
It's a good place
so
to get.
I ran past a couple of outlaws on the trip, and they waved me on apparently. Anyway, I thought I was disrespecting them, and but it turned out no, I wasn't disrespecting them, and they were most taken back that I thought that I had disrespected them. It's funny. It's a small world over here in Australia. A lot of people know each other, and I was pleased about that. But yeah, I was a little bit concerned there for a bit. There's only 4 of them, I think. But you don't want to piss people off, and so that was good. I think it's must be a very much an American thing. If you overtake an outlaw club, it's a disrespectful sign, and but here in Australia, they don't really give a shit about that. Maybe some clubs do, but I should have, in hindsight, I should have probably stopped and bought him a pie and a beer and had a bit of a chat with them, but it didn't go down that way. And as they got closer to the border, it all went pear-shaped for them. Here in Western Australia, we've got a terrible, what do you call it? A terrible treatment of brotherhood in motorcycle clubs by law. So they really get the wrong end of the stick over here. They've lost all their rights and all their privileges, and it's quite sad because a lot of them really love their club, and
they take it like real personal, like they're being outlawed when they're not being outlawed.
Oh yeah, they do, and it's I guess I've sort of grown up with them a bit, and a little bit in awe of them. They can ride. They certainly can ride. There's no doubt about that.
Nice, Rick.
So, but yeah, interesting that it's such a small world over here. It got back to me that You know, oh, don't worry about that, mate. They seen you because they watched one of my videos. It was, yeah, we seen you. We seen you at, I think where the windmills were. I was showing the windmills of the Australia's largest windmill. It's absolutely huge. But it was a place called Penong in South Australia. South Oz would know it. It's not very much on that. What was that?
You heard of the Rebels MC?
Yeah, they're big. They're big.
That's what Tyke was
But
saying.
yeah, they I think they got patched over here in Western Australia, so by the Mongols, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, they it's definitely a harder life for those group of motorcyclists in Western Australia, that's for sure. But you know,
yeah.
How's your painting going, Paulie?
Yeah, pretty good. I don't know if you saw the sneak preview of the first layer of the one I'm starting.
Oh man,
I love it. I was going to tell you that when you paint like that and you allow it to dry, the technical term is called sittings. So you have a first sitting and a second sitting, and what else? I was remarked at the wall painting with the little hanging.
Yeah. It's over there.
It reminds me so much of Van Beek Rocks. There's just something about that painting that reminds me of the painting you sent me. So I'm very interested in your artistic career, my friend. I'm all for it. I support and wish you all the best with it. Hopefully in 2025, a little community group exhibition. I think you should put some stuff in. I encourage you to exhibit your paintings. Online is great. Online is great to see it, but when you look at something in the flesh, you just see different things. So I think you're worthy.
Feel it.
Yeah, and you know you can touch the texture and this. So I'm all for you to get there and get exhibited and make some sales. Make some sales.
Be nice.
Make some sales.
Security doesn't take it away from me.
Who?
Social Security.
What? Oh, yeah. I mean, God.
For the next 4 months, they're keeping it. And then
really?
Now I get a bill from Medicare since Social Security's not giving me the money that pays Medicare. I got to pay $734 for coverage from February to the end of April to Medicare.
Oh, boy. That's a bit. But you're not working because school's out. So where's your income coming from?
No,
I know you're still working.
Yeah, until June. And then we're off for like 2 months.
Oh, Paulie. Okay, I take it all back. Give your art away.
I do. Well, they only like they won't count unemployment. Like when we get laid off, they don't. It's only earned money that you earn. So maybe paintings. Well, you could do that on the table.
Welcome to you.
Yeah, for sure, mate. But anyway, hush about that. You never know who's listening.
I appreciate the encouragement.
Oh shit, yeah. I mean, all the time, Paul. You know, and I've seen your art grow over the very short time that I've got to know you. Your art has really. You're bringing more things in. Okay, rocks and you are exploring different things in your paintings that allow the viewer to think, oh, okay, well, where's this? And they're asking questions when they look at your work, and that's what art should do. You know, you're on the road, mate. You're well and truly cruising down the middle of the highway
on a road glide.
On a road glide, man.
That's right. On a road.
Or a big old Indian chief scout,
Yeah,
big old,
Or it could be a road trip.
hey.
When we get a
Yes,
second,
mate.
South
Go ahead,
Oz sent us a little treat. So if we could put that up, you don't mind, and we'll watch it real
Please
quick.
do.
All right. Here we go. And welcome to Road Reality coming into the chat. Good to see you, brother.
Hey, John.
Bye, Jammin.
Yeah, you all right?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Good. Just thought I'd show you the day live from southern South Australia, where I live on the creek, and make you feel a bit better about all that bloody snow you've got over there. So that's what our day is
All
like.
angrier.
I've just been up and fueled the bike up. All you can hear, we live in a town where it's only 60 kilometres from the city, from Adelaide. And across the creek there is the main road. And all you hear all day on a nice day like this is Harleys. So, yeah, I've just been in and it wouldn't be fair if I didn't show the bike.
Yeah,
In the
Oz,
darkness.
do me a favor, Oz. I know you're down here. Cover your head up. I really
There's the
don't want you to have a heat stroke out
Just
there.
been up and fueled her up.
We don't want nothing bad to happen to you.
Big machine it is. I've just been up and fueled it up. So, yeah, I wish you were here, guys. Be a great day for a duct tape group ride. Cheers, guys. Take care.
We wish.
Oh, yeah,
Hello,
it
my
would.
duct tape friend.
He's such a... And we love you, South Oz.
Things like that really mean a lot. I just got to say,
Yeah.
South Oz. I mean, everybody means that, but when somebody takes some time and gives a little bit of their, their sentiments and whatever.
Yeah, Oz is a great dude.
Like, yeah, that was great. Thank you.
I love that.
He's really warm to the community,
Yeah, no doubt.
and I guess for us Australians, it's like
Put his,
it's a realization that we're global. We're not just doing Australia anymore. We are global, and I'm sure he appreciates
and love.
yeah,
Love
it's a mutual warm fuzzy feeling. I certainly love it.
I like warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, warm and fuzzy's good.
Warm and fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm all right, sick.
We're men. We can say warm and fuzzy, right? It's just like
It's a solar
night
panel.
slippers. It's like a bathrobe.
I've got one of them
It
solar
feels
panels
good.
too, Oz.
The solar panels.
Yeah, I got a solar panel too, Oz. I do mine on purpose, though. I shave my head on purpose. I can't stand hair. It drives me crazy.
All right, where I got go back here. Whew, just catching up.
We
guys.
can't all be a beautiful, great guy like my partner sitting here beside me, John. He's a great guy.
well.
If you don't believe me, just ask him. He'll tell you. He is.
I'll tell you exactly. I'm a great guy.
Just take notes, okay?
Yeah, just keep
Everybody
working,
on
John.
the
Take
panel is
notes.
wonderful.
Do your research.
That's right, Lolly.
See?
Everybody on the
Lolly
panel is wonderful.
just comes out, bang. Yeah, look, it's lovely in South Australia. I'd have to say, being an Australian, South Australia is probably one of the best kept secrets.
Really?
Did you see Ray pop in?
Yeah,
he's there.
Mr. Gregory, there you are.
Ray.
Yeah, I was wondering how long y'all gonna let me sit there.
How long was you down there?
I don't
Pretty
know.
well.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gregory. I didn't see you, Mr. Gregory. I was
We
told-
were all having a movement of
Yeah, I know.
loving the
I
community,
know.
and we left you right on out, didn't we?
Sorry.
That's all right.
Report, Mr.
Sorry, Ray. Oh,
Ain't no
man.
problem. Ain't no problem. Internet might hold up. It might not.
You pay me back next Friday, okay?
Mr. Gregory started making a sandwich while we was in the basement.
Yeah. I had a
took it
three-course
now.
meal down here. A lot of coffee, and
Yeah.
yeah, we're the best.
How you feeling, Mr. Gregory? You okay?
Yeah. We got a lot of ice on the tree today.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah, that's the
affecting.
problem with day 2 of what we got.
Affected everything, I bet.
Isn't it ridiculous? You know, you have the hottest of summers and the coldest of winters. It's just, how do you guys cope?
Well, you know
Nothing's
what
on an even keel.
it's all that Arctic air coming down from Canada. If it pushes down far enough, it comes all the way down to Texas. It comes all the way down to the top of Florida, everything.
It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
I
crazy.
suppose, you know,
that polar
places like
vortex is no
Bolivia
joke.
and places like Bolivia, Peru, you know, those are the countries to be in.
Yeah.
Where, you know, it just stays the same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
April
right.
Rick says drugs and booze help. Yeah.
All the ice on the trees. Yeah.
Now, was that
Little
today, Ray Ray?
Yeah, that was earlier today. All the
I
trees
figured
is
you and Katie
loaded
Bug would
with
get
ice.
out.
I got a big old pine tree about halfway up the driveway. Big old limbs laid all over the place. I had to go around them in the driveway. Reckon I get out there Monday to chainsaw and cut it up. We got a lot of trees down, internet going in and out.
The joys of winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only problem with that wet snow that we get. That really wet snow we get. It the second day or the third day it freezes.
Yeah.
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 And the tree limbs can't support it, so they come down, I guess.
Yeah. They get heavy. Pine trees especially.
Snapperoo.
And you can't do nothing with the wood; just pile it up and burn it. When in the spring.
I got a place. I got a little place I pull it all to. I'm on 6 acres, so you know ain't nobody around me. So I got a wood pile with all the limbs I cut through the summer, all that. I got a place I put them.
Yeah, big bonfire night.
Well, that's like tomorrow. The weather here is supposed to be like 43 tomorrow. Everything that we got will pretty well much melt off tomorrow. By tomorrow evening, it'll be looking a lot better.
Yeah.
So none of you boys are able to ride, and women, Lolly, I won't be exclusive. So you can't ride. It's just ridiculous. It's out of the question now to ride for you guys. Is that right?
Rode today.
Okay, so you. All right, so some of you can still ride.
We had snow on the ground here, but it was like a ½ inch, whatever. The roads were completely good. I saw melting from the trees and dripping, so the roads were good. I was just afraid. I didn't know how much salt they may have dumped or whatever out there, so I just opted to drive today. But I mean, it was a rideable day if I wanted to. Tomorrow,
you mean freezer suit stuff?
Well, it's a little cool, but I dress up right for it, so it's really not a problem.
God, I can't.
Moto can ride.
I was taking off clothes all the
could
time.
Ride if he could find the garage.
Yeah, right.
Ain't that right, Sick?
Do you? He's
Sick
nodded
muted
off.
his brain. He don't hear nothing.
Yeah, he's nodded off. Them gummies.
I rode yesterday.
Oh, good on you.
Yeah.
Freight ride.
Oh, yeah. With the burnouts.
I never wanted a 3-wheeler so bad in my whole life. I saw you doing that, and I automatically wanted a 3-wheeler.
That was fun.
Yeah, that looked like a good
I was
time.
like, really?
Oh wow! Look at that. You got the front view. That's the view. I like that too.
Yeah.
We needed to see your face while you were doing that.
Big smile, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Who needs a snowmobile?
That's it. Who needs a snowmobile? Katie Bug's trike. It's a lovely trike, T-Bone. You know, I mean, forget the snow and the donuts. I mean, Katie's bike just sounds awesome.
Yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, I've ridden with them, and I have seen that bike personally, and I've rode with them. That is one of the best sounding Sportsters I've ever heard.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
it sounds
it's
amazing.
He's got the right pipes. What are the pipes on it, Ray? Short shots or
ZZ Twin Cam.
Oh.
So,
Hey, you tried to shut the door when you come in.
Hey, there he is.
Ladies and gentlemen,
what a beautiful
Mr.
gesture.
how are you, folks?
Mr. South Australia, the Mayor of South Australia.
I don't know about the mayor of South Australia.
Oh no, you are, mate. You are. It's all right. I've appointed you.
Have you gotten over your ride yet, Dave?
I want to go on another one.
I bet you do.
Oh, mate, I'll never get over riding. You know, it's. But I don't think I'll be going through Hay again. It was the worst route I could have taken. It's just awful out there.
That wide open country in wintertime is great. I love it. That the Hay Plain and all over that way. But in the summer when it's hot, Dave, I know what you mean.
Oh man, it was evil. And you know, I don't really have a good relationship with New South Wales. I just can't. I just can't do it over there. You know, all my friends are over there, but it's just a mean, grubby state. You know, they want toll money for everything. For the price it costs to register my Road King, I can register 2 bikes here in Western Australia. It makes financial sense to be in WA. And South Australia is probably reasonably cheap too, you know.
Yeah,
But
we're not too bad.
I was saying it's definitely the pick of the states. South Oz, it's got some lovely country. You know, up in those Adelaide Hills was absolutely fantastic. I didn't care about being lost. Well, I did a little bit, but just to ride on those roads was absolutely amazing.
It is, yeah. Compared to some of the other states, our cost of living here is fairly high, but the roads are good and the state itself's good. So, anyway, how is everybody else? Is everybody else well?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's a pulse. He's still there.
That's all that matters. It's a good day.
So
It's a good day. So where were you when you took that? Just close to your home or to your business, or
just outside in our driveway, Dean? I went up and fueled my bike up because we're going back to work after a couple of weeks off tomorrow. So I've got a few jobs to do for the wife, but I went for a ride to fuel the bike up because I went for a big ride on Friday, and there must have been in our little town, which is only a country town, I must have seen a couple of hundred bikes parked at the bakeries and at the cafes and things, you know, group rides, and I must have seen a couple of hundred bikes just going up to fuel up. So yeah, it's a great little town for that. It's great, turning into a very, very popular little bike town.
Yeah.
What town is it? South Oz.
We're Strathalbyn.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're 55 kilometres southeast of Adelaide, so we're in between the ocean and the hills and the city. It's a great little town to live in. Brilliant little town to live in.
Unlike Murray Bridge, I could tell you some stories about Murray Bridge in the short time that I was there. Oh dear!
Just in case, Murray, but we're only about 20 minutes from Murray Bridge, and just in case someone from there's listening, I'm not saying a word. But,
I hear you, mate. I hear you very, very much. But they got to come across the Nullarbor if they want to deal with me. But
I did that video, Dan, because I saw all those. I was watching. I've forgotten. Someone with all the snow in the driveway and the motorcycle covered up. Was that
probably Old Mac or Frogzilla? It was Frogzilla.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. No, that just makes me sad to see a motorbike under a cover with a foot of snow on top of it. That's sad.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so foreign to us Australians. Unless you're living maybe in Cooma or Tumut.
I've only seen that
it's
much
hard to
white on
live
top
with,
of
too.
my motorcycle when we have too much pollen out of the tree, out of the front, Dave. Out the front.
Yeah. Exactly.
Most of the northern states, they put their bikes away, man. It's
Yeah,
too
they have
cold.
to.
You got. I mean, if you're
Yeah,
hitting
Ruby.
30 degrees and then you're hitting wind chill, it's got to be below zero. You know.
And it was Hooligan that I saw taking video off his veranda of his lonely old bike down in the car
Yeah.
park.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
But I also saw Ruby put his bike away and
So I
took a bit of
2-4.
effort to get it into the house. Yeah, 2-4.
Yeah.
But they're just
Well, that's why I
things
call my
that are
channel
so
Rolling the
foreign,
T-Bone.
but-
That way, if I'm not on the bike, I'm not lying. I'm still rolling, even if I'm in a car.
Hey, that's true. That's true, T-Bone.
No false advertising. No false advertising.
That's it.
No. Like Dave's channel, call a spade, mate. There's no
That's
false
it.
advertising here. You get what you get.
That's it.
But
Which is- that's
a lot.
yeah, new tires, new brake shoes. That's the only problem with long distance riding. You wear through everything, and I've got sculpts. That's big bad sculpting on the front tire, so the front tire has to be replaced. I can't even rotate it to the back, because you don't want those vibrations when you're riding. You want nice, clean, unvibrating feeling when you're riding.
What brand of tyres do you run on the Road King, Dave?
Pirelli Night Dragons.
Right.
Yeah. I love it. I love the and they do about 40,000 Ks, which is amazing for the back. 40,000 Ks.
God,
It's amazing.
That Triumph of mine is the worst bike I've ever had for chopping out back tyres. You're lucky. I put Avons on just last week, and I'll be lucky if I get 12 to 15,000 out of those.
Yeah.
Actually, that's still pretty good.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good though, South Oz, to get those sort of Ks.
Moto.
Yeah.
That's not Grumpy's link.
No.
Nope. That's what Evil Rick said.
It's a fake troll.
Well, whose link is it then?
Yeah, so that's what us USA people do when it gets winter. We put our bikes up, and both of mine are up because we get salt and shit on the road, and we don't want it rusting our motorcycles.
No, God no.
You guys
that's
got
exactly
like heat
right.
year round, I mean, you guys are like basically in the desert, ain't you?
No, Rick said that was the
Pretty
right
much.
link, Moto. He said he just hit the wrong button.
Oh wait, yes it is. He said yes it is. He hit the wrong button.
Mine, it comes up and says a name, like something Johnson.
Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, now he's saying it is. He hit the wrong button.
All right.
It's the first day for a few of you, I think.
It's hey, listen, man. It's I can say it's a first day every day.
I always say if they want it done professionally, they'll have to go to a professional YouTuber's channel because I'm not a professional.
Yeah.
John is,
Well,
but I'm not.
I don't know about that. I think the Cryptics of North America was very professionally done.
Yeah,
I
it's
enjoyed
all
that.
AI.
I
I'm not even
enjoyed
real.
Oh,
Have
yeah,
any
okay.
have any of you guys, you American guys, got family or friends affected by those terrible wildfires down in?
I got
Kelly?
I got a friend.
Yeah.
I got a friend of mine who's I went to high school with who lives out there. He's completely surrounded, but he's safe.
I got three
Yeah.
nephews down there.
That don't sound safe.
I got an Instagram friend, and she was filming and showing me that it was like on top of her mountain, and she was standing at her front door, but it never came down that side of the mountain. So she's pretty safe right now.
I don't know what Dave thinks of it. I've seen some. We're pretty renowned for having terrible bushfires here, but it really did. I've been following it on YouTube more than anything, and it's shocked me at the ferocity. That's equally as bad as anything we've ever had here.
Well, there's a lot
I
of stuff going on out there with the California, anyways. I mean,
think I felt it's bizarre
It
that
is.
in such a cold, why you would have such ferocious fires. However, it
well,
sort of reminded
every
me a
year
little
they
bit
know
of
there's a certain time of this season where the winds and the storms are blowing through. So
Santa Ana winds.
Yeah, it's the Santa Ana winds, and it's like a every year occurrence, and they knew better.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
hopefully.
when you see cities ablaze like that, and we don't associate fires with in the metropolitan areas and that sort of thing. But when you see all those blocks after block after block of houses being burnt, bloody terrible. I feel so bad for those people.
Oh, we're gutted because we, as Australians, fire is our biggest enemy. It's our biggest fear. We are such a tinder dry country. But metropolitan area, what's there to burn? There's no bushland. There's no. It's the bush.
What's the temperature down there?
There's
where
all
those fires
dry
are now?
underbrush, though. There's all dry underbrush and undergrowth. That's all it's.
Yeah.
If people don't take care of their yards, it goes right up to the house. And they had interviews with the mayors and stuff. I saw interviews with the mayors. They were like, year after year after year after year, you've been cutting funding to the fire department.
It's 58 there right now.
It started when the laws changed, though. When they quit doing the cleanups in the forest and doing the protected burns to clean the forest, that's when all of these big wildfires started, because they didn't clean it anymore. You have to do protected burns.
Just
in
to
a
limit the
forest
fuel.
like that, or it won't work.
I mean, the Santa
But
Ana
then with
winds
these,
are 100 miles an hour, blowing these fires around like they're nothing. They're they're outrunning the people.
Yeah, such a shock to see.
Well,
there was some footage on the coast there, and beachside buildings burnt down. That really shocked me. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a crazy world. We had a
wow.
We had the Cohutta Mountains here caught on fire, the national forest, about 7 years ago here in Georgia. And one of the problems was that they had cut so much funding to the U.S. forestry, they just didn't have enough people to fight the fire. So they're bringing in people from all over the country trying to contain a fire.
The lack of infrastructure.
And then as soon as they get it contained.
Yeah, I was watching a clip earlier where they were flying a military plane up from Mexico full of firefighters to Los Angeles, and they had 60 fire trucks coming down from Oregon. And of course, now California has stopped them to check their emissions trucks to make sure their emissions is up. No. To make sure their emissions is standard for California before and they're just sitting there held up in another part of California in a city. So they can't even go and fight the fires with water in their fire trucks. So because they're checking their emissions.
There's places getting fined for putting people up because they're not that type of facility and don't have permits.
Yeah.
So they're finding them for giving people shelter. It's
Well,
absolutely ridiculous.
Well, what's weird though, Lolly, Joe Biden approved 100% backing the other day. We're going to go from so much percent. We're going to do 100%. Well, why didn't he do 100% for North Carolina or Hawaii or Florida?
It's beyond Biden.
I mean, I know, but I'm saying he gets up there and says we're going to do 100% funding for California, for LA people. Well, of course, because that's
the trouble is California
people that are donating to him.
With everything California does, California cuts their nose off to spite their face on several different levels.
Always.
We've been waiting on them to succeed from the union since 2008.
And Texas,
in 2016, they said that if Trump became president, they were going to secede from the union. And we were like, yes, go for it. Be your own country. You'll get no more federal funding from us, and maybe you'll fix your own infrastructure.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
Only
it's
thing I'm gonna say about that is they're not gonna
definitely the
fix it with the
biggest
guy they
word
got
of
in
the day
charge.
is it is sus.
Yeah.
It's all a bit sus to me.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, California
In
just,
my opinion, this is just
they
my
just
opinion.
make their own trouble out there.
I think they're going to clear it out and move in other homes and rebuild the way they want.
Smart city.
Yeah, but how the places like that, how long will it take to rebuild a place? It'll be decades before that place is
Oh
rebuilt
yeah,
properly. I imagine.
yeah. There's too much going on.
Yeah.
I mean, you're talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of structures.
Yeah.
The death toll hasn't been as bad as it probably could have been, though, which is one.
Got to be up to a dozen by
No,
now.
I think it's about 10. I think
Yeah.
they said last time I seen it.
But just looking at the ferocity of that fire, that could have been a whole lot worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But why did the insurance company
Guys,
cancel the
and over
insurance?
in Australia, you guys don't see it like we do, but California is literally one of the most beautiful states in this country.
Not to me.
Oh,
But
of
you
course
can't
it is.
enjoy it.
Yeah, you can't
You can't
enjoy
enjoy
it.
it.
You can't enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Why would you go there? Yeah.
Because I've been to San Diego, and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's not a prettier place than San Diego, California. If you're out near the beach area, it's just beautiful.
I mean, I guess for Australians, T-Bone and the rest of the guys, we hear the romanticism of California.
Yeah,
That's
go there now.
yeah. But that's
You'll
right.
have
Go there
romance
now.
of homeless and aggravated
Yeah. So
people that are just shitting on the streets and
Yeah.
they don't do nothing. It's went so bad downhill.
oh, didn't it? But it was nice to hear
all
that.
those problems
It's
that they've
not always been
created
like
for
that,
themselves.
though. I mean, I've been to Huntington Beach, California. I haven't discovered all of California, but what I have seen with my eyes, I'm partial because I think the Appalachian Mountains are the prettiest to me. It's God's country down here in the South.
Yeah, it is. It is actually.
It's a lot better than that place
Well,
over there.
yeah, and I wasn't saying that
Oh, no, I
California
get
is
it.
more
I get
beautiful
what
than the
you're saying,
Appalachians. I'm
But
with
I
you.
see what you're saying.
But I'm saying California could really be a standout state in this country if they would
could
just
have
cut
been.
loose of all that liberal bullcrap and work on their infrastructure.
Well,
But it was nice to see Recycled Hooligan and Ray Gregory ride through those mountains. Just absolutely green, the trees. Just, it blew me away watching those videos of you two. Just enjoying life on your bikes and having to put earplugs in because of Recycled Hooligans. Bloody. Even watching the video,
He's talking about some new exhaust now. Actually,
Yeah. What's that?
Calm it down a little bit. I was surprised.
Mm.
But we'll see.
I like
More
that.
will be revealed.
I like the donuts Ray was doing on KBS.
Oh, yeah, didn't we all?
Ray said he had trouble with some internet, and he is watching us. So
Yeah. His internet was giving him problems. Got all that ice and stuff.
Yes, it's crazy, guys. It's either yeah. I know Mac's internet's holding up all right because I was able to talk to him today a bit. He's doing all right.
Is Mac on here at the moment?
He might be in the chat, but he had his live this morning, which I could connect with him for a little bit. Which was great. He's a good old statesman, old Mac, and it's nice to see Theo so healthy. His little companion.
I hope he's not
15
listening
years.
because I'll only be embarrassed if he hears it. But I tell you what, how old is Mac?
84.
84.
And he is credit to everybody else here who's very intelligent people. But that man for 84 is so switched on, and one of the best things I've found on YouTube is old Mac's stuff, because he might not have, a bit like me, he hasn't got many subscribers and that sort of thing, but the man just switched on. I could sit and listen to him all day.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, yeah. 2/4 is the same thing, you know.
Yep.
Sharp as the razor blade.
And the world's losing people like that slowly but surely, all that wisdom and all that knowledge. And
look, if nothing else, it's great that he's documented it on a digital platform such as YouTube, so we can always go back, and generations can go back and listen to those stories. So there is, we're lucky and blessed for that. You know, because
he was talking the other day. It really blew me away. He was talking about a job offer he'd had when he'd just come out of the military, I think it was, and there was no hesitation. He knew dates and what day of the week it was and things that happened years ago. He's a very switched on gentleman.
Yeah, he has no dementia.
Yeah, that's
not
what
an
gets
ounce
me
of it.
about old Mac is the fact. Yeah, it's just the fact that he knows exactly the date. He can probably get it all the way down to the hour. I don't even know what I did yesterday.
No,
I know, T-Bone. I know. It's crazy.
Sharp as the whip, bro. He's sharp. Sharp.
Yep.
He's loved anyway. He's loved by all of us.
Yeah, hell of a nice guy.
I mean,
absolutely.
I've often thought about how cool would it be if you could just hook up with old Mac and just go for about a week-long motorcycle ride, just cruising throughout the South, and just get to listen to him tell you stories for about a week straight.
You'd learn a lot sitting somewhere talking to old Mac.
Yeah, you would.
T-Bone, I've thought about it. I've thought about it long and hard. I just don't have the finances. And I don't have probably the clearance by your customs. So it's a bummer. It's a bit of a bummer for me. I think if I was to go to America, I'd be sort of sitting in a detention cell waiting for the plane home again. I think they wouldn't want. You know, you are an unsuitable visitor. Please board this aircraft.
I think you'd find you'd fit right in.
Well,
but if you get
I probably
there's
would.
a few of us who couldn't get into Australia either.
get a visa,
Australia would be like, no.
Just say you're an illegal immigrant. You'll get in.
Yeah.
No questions.
Dave, if you get
just tell them you're a refugee, you'll be good.
You'll get in the country. If you get a visa ahead of time, you'll get in the country.
Yes,
yeah, okay. Because I mean, it'd be fantastic to just, you know, buy a cheap bloody bike from Bert and ride up and see you sick, see you, because I know you're not far from old Mac. You know, there's I won't say never is never, you know, but it'd be around the 40 grand mark to do the trip. Wow. And I've just got to work, you know, 40 grand. You know, that's a pretty good down payment on a house or a block of land, you know.
Dave, we can always just get one bike between the two of us and, I don't know, a little Suzuki 125 and we can take turns of being pillion.
40K? What do you plan on doing when you get here?
Gonna make it cheaper.
Yeah.
He might be
40,
planning on
exactly.
staying
40
when he
grand
gets
Australian is nothing in America. So that's probably
that's a lot of money. 40K.
Yeah, but you've got airfares, you've got accommodation.
Yeah,
to think
airfare,
of.
what, about 3K?
Oh, it was about 3K. So it's about 6K there and back. Because you got to have your airfares back. I think it would be cheaper for all of us to meet at OC's bar and stay a week in Thailand. I think that would be the compromise that we'd have to make.
Yeah,
that would be so good.
Dave,
and
read that from Ron.
Do that in higher scooters, Dave. What do you reckon?
Just be careful about the ping pong balls over there.
Oh, come on. We're staying out of Phuket anyway.
Yeah,
we'll stay out of Phuket.
Yeah.
Hey, man, look, them desserts that he has. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Are you talking about?
Stuff with your boys.
Now, which one are you talking about over there? OC or?
Yeah, OC.
Yeah. Yeah, he was showing us a clip that night where all those desserts his old lady made or something. They were
Oh
making
no, he's spoiled.
I was like, dude, I couldn't be there because I'd be
Does not
freaking.
play games. He knows how to cook.
I'd be eating him out of a bakery.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they'd love you over there, mate. You know.
White man 6'2", yeah, they would. No.
Oh yeah. How much money you got? Hey.
Nice to see you,
Sam.
man.
How are
Hi,
you?
Sam.
That's the other motorbomb.
Good.
Yeah, the other motorball.
Yeah. Hey, you got everybody on here tonight.
I know, right?
Panel.
Everybody but
Do we
Is that a
look
full
the
house?
same?
That's 10. Yep.
Yeah, Moto's gonna keep some room in between his daughter and everybody.
I was gonna say, why'd you move me away, man? I mean, come on now.
Elbow room in between everybody.
Well, he only moved you away one. He moved me
I don't
down to
blame
the
you.
other end.
The protective father. There's nothing wrong with
I
being
wouldn't
the
leave John up
protective
there that
father.
close.
We always get accused of being twinsies, so I thought I'd do the side-by-side look. That was all. You still got
needs a
snow left
toboggan
in your
on.
yard?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, we got to watch, let's see, South Osmoto over here, a couple down from you there, almost to the end. Showed us like some 80, 90 degree weather over there in Australia and rubbed it in. And that was beautiful, though.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was. I got my closed captions on for that guy though. So.
He well wished us, so yeah. We all had enough snow pictures anyway, didn't we? I think Frog, he had like, 10 inches there, so
Oh
Oh,
my
it's
God.
massive.
that
It's
was
Where's
enough.
massive
that at?
snow.
Too much for
Yeah.
me.
Where was that snow at?
Raleigh?
Indiana.
Indiana. Wow. Yeah.
Lolly, meet Sam. Sam, meet Lolly if you haven't met before. And that's Frog's
Nice to meet you.
wife.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Man.
Awesome.
Is it common all those snow photos? Is it common for it to be so far south?
No.
Not
This is
entirely.
different. Yeah.
I mean, it's
Well,
not
where we're
unusual,
at now,
but
my elevations. I said no, but my elevation's a little bit different because I'm actually up at a pretty high elevation in the mountains,
in the
but I
mountains.
am south.
Yeah, I'm in
But I'm in
East
the mountains.
Tennessee, but I'm on a plateau mountain, so
Yeah, I
it's
saw you
normal
last
for
week
me.
for T-Bone.
It's
And
normal.
it
Dean, I
looked
sent
So
you.
Sam, I'm going to ask the professional question here, Sam, because so when are you going to actually get your own motorcycle? We've all
she's had
asked, and
one.
Moto does not
Again.
know.
I know. Because I sold
Had
all
3 of 'em.
mine a couple years ago, and because I needed a bunch of dental work, and that, of course, y'all know will cost
misresponsibility.
good
I'd have
money.
lost teeth.
Good money. And then I was, on the road, not home. So now I'm home. I'm hoping next year or this year, I'm sorry, I'm going to start looking and seeing what
Can
I
you
can
share that, Dean? That's just a little.
Sweet.
That was me earlier going to Walmart. That's just a little bit.
Yeah.
I reckon, Sam.
Well, that's you got to do the
I
responsible thing because
believe.
I would probably do that.
I believe. Wait till the grandbabies grow up a bit more. They need their mama.
They're almost there, though.
Oh man, I know half the time I'm like because me and the kid's dad isn't together, so it's like some weekends they're here, some weekends they're not there, so it's like
Yeah.
with flip flop. That's when I actually do things that's just for me.
Yeah. Right,
Yeah.
Mama, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to do things for you.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So we'll get back into it at some point. Like I said, I've just had a bunch of responsibilities to take care of, but I've been saying all last year that this year I'm going to start looking into getting another bike. I just don't know what I want, and that's going to be the problem.
Oh, Road Kings are
Well,
the only answer there.
coming from a guy you don't know, just like the guy above me said here, you've got to start out with a Road King.
Yeah.
You gotta get you a Road King. Get you a good Road King.
No.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'9".
She's got a Road King.
Soft tail,
Yeah.
Dinah.
She ride that Road
And the
King
thing
with
with
no
the
problem.
He'll pick out the one that fits her and that she likes the best.
yeah, no,
There you
don't listen to any of them. Yeah, good on you,
Did I hear
sensible
the, did I
Logan.
hear the voice of reason?
No,
That's
no,
right.
don't listen to what he just said. Listen
Yeah.
to us. We know. We're
We
professionals.
know.
T
Yeah.
T-bone.
Yeah.
I
See,
beg your
I
pardon.
personally like I've owned like I guess it would be kind of a cruiser. It was my first bike. It was a Kawasaki Vulcan Mean Streak 1600. Loved that
Yeah,
bike.
see,
Had nothing wrong with
you're
that.
not a
That
stranger to big
was my
bikes.
that was my baby. And then I got into the crowd truck, and then my dad had given me a '01 convertible that we didn't keep for very long, sold it, and then but I've ridden like road glides and a couple little other bikes. So I've been anywhere between the big
Street
and small
glide.
ones I've
John
done.
up to go up there.
And I just
Yeah.
personally, for me, I would love to have like a street glide or something, but realistically, on a regular basis, I wouldn't want to lug that around.
Yeah,
No,
they're a
you
big
won't.
bike.
No.
Yeah.
Well, and
What
that's
I
why I have
love
my Road King, but
is
I
a
also have my
breakout.
Fat Boy.
I want to
Oh
break
Yeah,
out
yeah.
what's
real
the
bad.
oldest bike you've got?
Yeah.
What's the oldest
Breakout.
bike you've got, T-Bone? Is it the
Somebody
Oh,
said
it's
breakout. I lost my mind.
no, it's not a breakout. It's
No, the
oh
oldest
the
bike I've
is
got
it
right now
Jazz?
is
What?
probably my Road King. Yeah, Jazz is probably my oldest bike. 2000.
Yeah, yeah. What is that
Technically,
bike?
Joker's engine is a 94, but he's in a 2004 frame.
Ah, yeah, it was Joker that I was thinking about because
You
Yeah.
need a Diablo.
yeah, it's a nice bike too.
The soft tail Diablo.
Yeah, the soft tail.
Yeah. I've looked at some that soft tails or Road Kings. For me, I like them. They look real comfortable. They feel real comfortable, but it's such a old school style type of bike
Oh yeah,
that it's
yeah.
like I don't think it would fit me.
Mm.
It's not my style bike.
I like
You're
to
a,
see
you're a sporty girl, right? Yeah.
R1.
I like the looks of like chopper-esque bikes,
There you go.
but I also like it to not be a scrawny bike.
Yeah.
I want to have some bulk, some meat to it, but I don't want it to be overpowering. So that's like, I'm gonna do some shopping around and looking around, and it'll come to me. I'm still looking for my mean streak. If I could get
Yeah,
that bike
yeah,
back,
fair enough.
I will get that bike.
She knows what she wants, at least, huh? Kind of like you got a lot of
no, but I
ideas
appreciate
and
that, Ben.
education and good things that are like justifying which direction you want to go and what you want to get.
Yeah,
Because you have to
well,
be
just split
comfortable.
the
I just wanna
difference and
say-
take your dad's wide glide.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
love it.
She don't like it.
Yeah,
I
just split
like
the
the
difference and
bike.
take the wide glide.
It's
The lowrider
it's
is?
just like, to me, that seems like a dude's bike. Like that is such a guy's bike, and I just can't do it. And I'm not a big fan of all the spokes either.
Yeah, fair enough.
You got a lowrider.
Can I throw a spanner in the works? You know, it'd be
Yes.
a great. Have you looked at a Triumph Speedmaster or Triumph American?
No.
They are, yeah. No,
Yeah.
no Triumph lovers in the house. No.
Oh, look,
No,
I am a Triumph lover. I think
like
the Triumph American is probably right up her alley because it's got mags and it's a little bit cruisy.
So
and
does
it's
the
a
Street
little
Bomb.
bit.
I think
Yes,
she's good on a Honda Fury.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that Fury.
I love the Fury.
Yeah, they are good. Except the fuel tank range isn't real good apparently.
Yeah, well, mine's only 3.5 on my bike.
Is it? Yeah.
You do all right, boy. You get around.
That's it. Yeah, about
I don't know. I think
110
I like lowrider S. They're good.
Yeah, those
Put a
are
They
front
are a good
fairing,
bike.
put a front fairing on it, or find the
Yeah.
Diablo. You know,
Yeah.
Fat Bob. You got that.
Well,
You got the
yeah,
Street
when you go
Bob.
into it though, Sam, like you're going into it, you kind of already have a good idea of what you're looking for. So I
Yeah.
think the battle's halfway over.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
some
yeah, yeah.
people start out and they don't know what they want to do. They don't know if they want a crotch rocket. They don't know if they want an ADV bike. They don't know if they want a cruiser, a bagger, you know, a big gaudy looking Road King or a Road Glide. They just don't know. That's, you know.
Yeah.
Go ride you 4 or 5 different ones, and you'll get the feel of which one
She's
you
rode
want.
a pretty good variety of bikes, actually.
Yeah.
And
Sounds
the
like
seat has to be just right too. Okay, you know, you got to have
Yes, I am
the inner thighs.
very,
Yeah,
very particular about the
very.
seat. The best 2 seats I've sat on, both have been Mustang seats, and
Oh, well, there you go.
the
Yeah.
one was on my Mean Streak, and the other one was on a Street Glide that I rode.
I've
And
got a Mustang on my Ultra
Yeah.
Classic. Yeah.
The
The only thing I
Mustang
didn't
was-
like about it, it's comfortable. I ride 15, 16 hours on it, not get
Mm-hmm.
a bit sore.
Yeah.
The only thing is I didn't like about the Mustang seat, it's cushy, like it sits you up a couple inches. You know what I mean? It kind of, and I like to sit down in the bike, but it sits you up. But man, it's comfortable, especially on long rides. It's so comfortable.
I put a Mustang on
Speaking
that
of that-
trial one, and it took, I reckon, 2,000 kilometers to break in.
Yeah,
But
right.
it's so comfortable, but it just took a long while to break in.
Yeah, and I think I don't care if it's like real thick or real thin. If it's just comfortable, and even if it's a thinner seat, as long as because some of them they almost have like that memory foam gel type of thing in there. And my issue was when I rode our buddy's Street Glide, he had a real fat one, and his bike was standard height. So when I was sitting on it, I like my feet to be flat. I don't want to tiptoe. I want to be flat on the ground, and I had to tiptoe it. I didn't like it, so I would have to get my bike
LaPera
low.
makes a good one.
They do. They make a really good seat.
LaPera, Saddleman, they make those. You know,
You and
those-
Sterling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
g'day,
was a
Sterling. How you
LaPera
going?
one on the convertible that I had, and that it was almost kind of deep set, and it had like a real high back, which
Yeah.
loved it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was real nice.
Bigfoot
Bit of a
lamp.
backrest.
Yep.
Well, and you
I
just
ended up
have
using
to,
my
you also
bedroll
just
as
have
a
to take into
backrest.
account. Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
take
having
into
the
account too
swag on the pinion
how
seat,
much
strap with the pinion
technology
seat
you
makes
want.
a great rest, Dave.
Sorry, T-Bone.
No, y'all go ahead.
Oh, no,
Y'all
we
go
don't.
ahead. I can't keep up with you. Y'all go ahead. I ain't Australian.
Yeah, no, we can rattle off. We can rattle off like a couple of galahs, me and South Oils. Don't worry, something like galahs. Yeah, rattle. It's that strange accent. I know, but look, Sam, you'll find the bike that you want. You know, when you're ready. It's an expensive investment.
Yeah.
But if as long as the reason you want to do it is because it brings you so much joy to be out and free on the road, that would be the reason why you would want to keep doing it. If you've lost that, you know, just don't bother. I don't think I'll ever buy another car in my life, ever.
Wow.
In my life again, I will never ever buy a car. But then there might come a time where illness prevents me from riding, whether it might be my sight or just I get too frail, or I have respiratory problems where I can't ride anymore. Then we'll cross that bridge. But until that day, I love it. I love my 2 wheels. As most of everybody here does as well, or else we wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
I think predominantly this is motorcycle content. It's also a lot of other content, but that's what's, I think, the glue that has brought us together is our love of motorcycles, and all different models, all different makes. What a wonderful variety.
Yeah.
Okay, well look,
it's about the
I'm gonna jump off. You all have a fantastic week until next week.
Dave, so long.
Tell your family that you love them. Keep your friends close. Your enemies even closer. Love you all. Bye now.
Bye, Dave.
See you,
Bye.
guys. See you, Lolly. I hope you keep warm in all that 10 inches of snow. Just watch South Oz. South Oz's little short that'll keep you warm.
I feel bad for doing that now.
I
sent Moto a picture that'll show you kind of what the snow is that we've got.
We're getting there.
I've got a outside
my place looks like
cement piece.
Tennessee. It's just basically, they did the roads pretty good, but this is actually Highway 127. I'm going actually south right now. It goes north and south. There's their Catholic church.
Ray Moto first.
Very small. We didn't get, that much. As you can see, grass on certain places. Certain places got like 3.5 inches. Some places got 4. It's been melting a little bit today, not much, but they keep the roads, as you can see, pretty good because these are main highway roads. These go all the way up into Kentucky and down through, Crossville towards Chattanooga, into Chattanooga. So they've done pretty good by keeping these roads good. So don't forget, this is Ray's Moto Life, the Right Lane Talk Show. Stay in your lane or crash the damn thing.
Cool. We got a couple more pics that I put up too. I got one from Lolly, like she said, and I just been waiting. We've been having such a good conversation, and try not to be rude and interrupt. But we got a couple from Sterling as well. Somebody tried to get on when we had 10 in here. I don't know if it was Sterling or not, but we got room if you want to hop on. That's it.
That's it.
That's it. Y'all go right back at it.
To see my daughter come on here and talk motorcycle with a bunch of other motorcycle people and be legit in her conversation, I was levitating off my seat.
Yeah, I bet, bro.
I was. It's the little things. I love you, Sam.
I love
Hope I don't embarrass you. I say that weird stuff.
Wow, we're parents. That's our job to embarrass our kids and say things,
Hey, when I get older, it's going to get even more weird. So
he said, "I get even more." You mean you get more weird than you are? No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Do you claim him at all times, Sam?
Do I what?
Do you claim him at all times?
Oh gosh, yeah. That's my daddy. That's my best friend right there.
Here's the biggest question of the year for me. Are you going to VAM with me again?
This year?
Yeah. I know it's going to be tough.
Yeah. Because I think when I had this concert, or it's like a festival I was going to, it was not going to clash with it. So, yes, absolutely.
Fantastic. We'll probably go as many days as we did last time, if not an extra day, if we can fit one in.
Oh, I know. And I was going to try to convince Kevin to go at least a little bit.
That's her husband. The guy
that was quick. That was her husband.
That was her husband.
Y'all shut up. Don't say a word.
Who's Kevin?
I think we're all married, Moto.
Man, he picked me up. Yeah, he picked me up off the road the other day with the busted clutch. He's rescued me 2 times on the R1 with broken clutch. So he sees me calling. It's probably like, oh,
he's like, oh shit,
not again.
Go get my trailer.
And I got to do it because it's Sam. No, he'd do it. He's a true motorcycle rider too, and a guy that'll just drop everything to help you out and stuff like that. So pretty blessed. I'm pretty proud she's got him.
That's good to have people like that because you don't want to be on the side of the highway.
Yeah.
Did I show you Lolly's yet? Here, this is Lolly's snow pick here. And we got gnomes. Are these gnomes out here, Sam?
Oh, that's a little frog,
I
ain't it?
thought,
No.
is that what that is? No.
That
Those
looks
are-
like Romeo and Juliet.
No.
Or Chucky.
It's
That
a
looks
sim-
like
it's
a Chucky doll.
Yeah, it looks.
Nobody
No.
gnomes.
It's the little girl and boy that
Yeah.
they had an umbrella like a bird bath.
Oh my gosh.
I thought for a minute it was like Pet Cemetery or something. You know, like some
No, I
creepy-
keep my Chucky doll put up.
There you go.
Chucky's.
My Mike Myers butcher
Yeah,
knife, I've
I
got it
will.
put up.
Oh, Sammy, what's that shirt you got that we got? Something about the big chicks or what?
Oh yeah,
Bitches
the bees be tripping, and it's Jason, and I got my Jason.
Oh, you got one on now.
Yeah.
Go figure. Go figure.
Yeah, I'm a
I'm
big
a- I'm a- I am-
like I like
I
the
am
older.
too. Yeah, I was gonna
movies.
say I like the classic ones. you know.
Yeah.
I like The Birds. You ever seen that movie, The Birds? That's a good one.
Yeah.
No.
Alfred Hitchcock.
Never
The
saw
Birds
that.
is a
Oh
classic.
yeah, that's
What?
awesome. Yeah.
I
God, it's good. I think it's still black and white, ain't it, Holly or Lolly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
still black and white. Yeah.
They redid it. You can get it in color or black
Oh,
and white,
okay.
but it's better to watch it in the black and white.
Yeah, it is more
Yeah,
spooky.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's an Alfred Hitchcock, and it's one of the classic first horror movies.
Yeah, I like the original. I
All
like
right,
the
there's
older-
some Sterling Wheel over on the West Coast.
What a great,
Oh.
what a great photo.
That's beautiful.
He's beaching.
Yeah, man, that's gorgeous.
Looks
Huh?
like he took his phone or his camera and just laid it
A
in
nice,
the sand and took the picture, you know?
Sun's whatever you want to call it, glare. Or pretty cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think that. Did we see that one? We might have saw that one later. I don't remember which ones. You sent me 3 of them. Yeah, we got. Yeah, that's an older one. Anyway, I'll try to find a couple of the newer ones.
What's up, XAN?
Need better organization.
Bye, Robert.
Robert's leaving.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dinner time.
Question for Sick. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Motorcycles down where you are, around where Forgotten Angels, where the camp out is.
Yeah.
Motorcycle hire, is it hard to do?
Motorcycle what?
Hire?
Like to hire
Like to
somebody?
hire a motorcycle?
To rent it?
Oh,
To rent a
no. They got rentals. They got Harley rentals.
I was gonna say you go to Harley, it's probably a couple $100 a day.
Yeah, Eagle Rides or something
Yeah.
it's called. or
Yeah,
something.
you go around.
Is that what they are? Is it a couple of 200 US a day?
Well,
Somewhere-
I mean, it depends. There's also a private company that they use also. That
Yeah,
you
because
can.
there's a lot of guys, like Dave said, a lot of guys that do Sturgis or do some of the big bike shows, and they'll go over and buy a bike there and then sell it before they come home.
Yeah, stuff like you can do stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Or you can just make really good buddies with someone that has a second bike and they can let you ride it. You know?
Yeah.
Sick.
Somebody needs it.
Well, I mean,
I'm just teasing.
Red
I mean,
Red Rider comes down from Canada every time she comes down. I let her use the FXR.
But yeah, I mean they've got I know what you're talking about, the private
But,
company. I
you
can't
know,
think of
he's
the
a
name.
gorgeous Canadian redhead. You know,
Yeah, there's a huge difference here. See, look,
big difference there, man.
Yeah, you're a bit of a difference, Chef.
Sorry, I love you, bro. But if she's not coming, I want you to use it.
Yeah, I know. I don't take any offense.
No homo.
I'm happy with that.
He said we ain't riding doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Any motorcycle rides tomorrow, Sam?
Tomorrow? No. We are going grocery shopping and doing some honeydews tomorrow. Yeah, trying to get ready for the week. I know Kevin might at some point,
Yeah,
but
don't we have another bout of rain or snow? Probably not.
yeah, no, I don't think so.
We're
I
done.
think
Coming.
it's supposed to kind of like even out on the weather for a little bit, and But the
Oh,
snow we
okay.
got last night, it was for such a short period, but we got, I think it was like 4 or 5 inches of snow.
It should never be 31 degrees in Florida. That's all I'm gonna say.
No.
Okay, it was 31 degrees this morning, and I immediately reached for my dog.
I want to be.
Gosh.
Come here and keep me warm immediately.
Jess,
Freezing.
Yeah, no. It was 31 this morning, and I was like, holy cow, like it feels so nice out, because we've had like 8
Jessica.
degree, 20 degree, feel likes, and super windy. So it's like today it was kind of like finally it's warming up a smidge.
I can't imagine. And I'm like borderline anemic, and I just got recently put on blood thinners, so I'm like ultra freezing.
See you, quick shoe.
Like freezing when it's like 65 degrees out. Freezing.
All right, guys, I got to jump. I got a few things to take care of. I'll try to
Ray.
listen in the side chat. So I just
See you soon, Ray.
all right.
Thank you, brother.
See, it's good seeing you, Sam, again.
Good seeing you.
Yes.
Yep, Ray Moto.
I'm in the same boat, guys. Got things to do.
Hey, it was good talking to you.
Yeah,
awesome.
Great talking to everyone. Take care. Look after yourselves. Bye.
Much love, brother. Thank you.
Bye.
See ya.
I just realized, like, every time I join in on the chat, you're already like 2 hours deep in it.
Yeah, we save you for the highlight.
No, I'm like, oh
You
my
know,
gosh. And
you
I
got
was
the
sitting
encores.
here messing with this because I don't know if this is like an app or anything, but I'm seeing all like the people posting comments on here, and I just saw where you can see the comments.
Oh, yeah. Good.
Yeah, no, I had no idea.
Yep.
I don't mean to sound ignorant. I am just not
There's a lot of
tech
people
savvy at all.
don't know how to get those comments up. So, don't we? We know a lot of them, and including myself sometimes. And you're on a phone, know, and you're probably on the StreamYard. It says StreamYard on there or whatever. So
Yeah,
you got.
well, it looks almost like a Internet Explorer.
Oh, you don't have the
know.
app on your phone. That's why.
I didn't even know there was an app for
You
it.
don't need
so
to.
might have to, because it might
Yeah,
lay
it's
out
just
a little bit better.
it's just made for joining StreamYard chats with others. And it's kind of, I guess it's nicer. I don't know.
Whoever is Thomas, he is so nice.
Oh,
Thomas
Sam, yeah, he rocks, man. Thomas is good. And he ain't far from us either. I think he's in visiting range actually. Like Green something.
North Carolina. Greensboro,
but
Greensboro.
Greensboro was yeah.
Greensboro or Greensboro?
It's Greensboro's a big city by Raleigh. He's a little more.
Because I was like, that's North Carolina.
Greenville, North Carolina. One of those villes.
Sam did a lot of trucking through there not long ago, so she knows a few of the places.
Mm-hmm.
And you even went to Florida, didn't you?
Yeah, a couple times. I didn't go far in. I probably went about an hour into the state, and then did a delivery, and then walked right back out of there up to either Pennsylvania or Wisconsin.
Yeah, Thomas, take it easy, man. Stop panting.
Sorry, Sterling was trying to tell us what one of his photos was the mouth of something. I wish it
was the mouth.
Synced up a little bit closer, Sterling. Apologize, man.
This one. The mouth of the Klamath. Oh boy,
The
Klamath River in California.
Yeah.
Klamath.
Don't just leave it alone.
All right. Leave it alone. Just step away.
We need Siri to translate.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Stop playing with that one.
Gotta leave that alone.
Hey, Salty, what is the guy you're interviewing? What is he? Is he a chopper guy, or is he a what kind of channel does he have?
For the panel, I need a motorcycle related interview question. Okay. Well, I have one question. Usually, a builder will put like a personal item or something that means very much to them into the build. Like, what kind of things have they put personal items or whatever have they incorporated into any builds that they have done?
Yeah, what makes them identifiable of their build, kind of like what their signature kind of, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but
yeah,
that's a cool question.
Yeah, it's a good question, I guess, kind of. I don't know.
How does he
I don't know.
personalize
Salty
it?
would.
Anybody else?
Yeah, how is
Yeah.
it personalized to them?
Would he build a chopper and trade it in for a road glide? I mean, I don't know. I don't.
It could be a thing.
Oh, that's my string. God, that's America. Come on.
I think he got you on
Stop
mute.
it. Stop it.
Yeah, he better be
How are my
studying.
chickens doing, by the way?
I'm gonna put him through the test tomorrow.
Hey, Desert Outlaw.
Just asking Sam how my chickens were doing. I heard you were going.
Oh, yeah, no, they're doing good. They're hating the snow.
Yeah, I bet.
Wholeheartedly. So I'm going. I went out there this morning and I shoveled it out of the run area for them so that they would go get their food. And
Shoveled the chicken.
Desert Outlaw.
That was cool.
yeah.
You could have just threw like a big tarp over them or something. Like when it snows, you can just keep everything out of there and then poof,
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the big one went out there the first time it snowed, ate, and then they all just kind of stayed in there, and then they waited for it to melt.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I just went out there and just shoveled it all so they'd feel okay. But it took them a long time to want to come out because I don't think they want to be in the cold. And I think they're scared of the snow. They've never seen it.
They're chicken.
Seeing it. Yeah.
Yes,
They're
absolutely.
probably like, it's so bizarre. This is bizarre. What is happening?
I know. They're like, what is this?
The sky is falling. The sky is falling.
It's so cute though. My white one, her name is Clover, and it's like a big, just a poof ball. And love him. But he is such a baby. I got him up this morning, and I dusted off their steps and whatnot, and he's just sitting there crying. He's making this whiny, almost like sound, and that usually tells me he's like, I don't know, whenever he's like that, he's like unsure about things and he's just not okay. And then I shoveled the snow away and he looked over at the edge and he was looking, and then he kind of walked back and then he looked at me and was like, I'm not going out there. No. No.
That's a connection with the chicken, man, right there. True connection.
They're funny.
You're
funny.
In the zone.
Yeah.
T-Bone. What's his process for building? Does he plan each build, or does he come together as he's building? Those are good. Those are real good. Jeez, T-Bone. Rather impressive. Not surprising, just impressive.
No, frozen chickens don't produce eggs.
Well, most people building choppers, some people will sit down and they will design it how they want it to look. And then some people will just start with the frame, and then as it comes together, they don't plan nothing. They just wait to see how it comes together off of the frame.
Yeah. If you weren't sketching it and just say like you made a real cool rear fender and it had some float, I imagine you'd try to plan the rest of the bike to complement each part as you start producing it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, once you get like a really cool fender, or you've got a really cool gas tank, and then you set your gas tank up there, and then you just start looking at the frame and you start looking at the flow, how everything's going to flow. Yeah, then you can see it in your head. Yeah.
Yeah, that's neat insight. Materials. Yeah. I'm sure they get inspiration from other channels and other builders as well. Maybe some do. Who's the guy that we used to see on TV, Jesse or something like that, young guy, and he used to pound out, they would show, he'd actually pound out the gas tank, and I think he had a
James, yeah.
Just really really fabricated everything himself, it looked like, and it just that was a real build.
And Jesse was one. Yeah, and Jesse was one of those guys who didn't sit down and sketch it out. He just looked at the frame, and then he decided, he would just start pounding metal, like you said, and then as it started taking shape, he could start seeing what the bike was going to look like.
Yeah.
But man,
wants a lumpy chopper.
you've got to be a creator. You've got to have a real good creative mind just to be able to come out of nowhere with something.
Yeah.
ATV lease TAQ shovel.
No
They're
scratch, nothing.
so they can scratch and poop. Thomas.
Shovel their coop so they can scratch and poop on the ground.
Yeah,
Shovel their coop, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, the coop is all covered and whatnot, and
yeah.
it's the run area that's pretty much
The run, yeah, I bet they hibernated pretty good through this.
No. We do like a deep litter method in their coop, so it's like really, really thick bedding, and you're not having to clean it out as much. And we only have 3 of them right now, so it makes life a little easy. Will you stop? Oh my god! Sorry, my cat is like attacking my toes. Stop.
Yeah, Frog says nobody wants a lumpy chopper.
Yeah, no.
You want the lumpy chopper?
No.
Like any kind of chopper.
But you got Oz is the one being mischief, or
Bootsy.
Bootsy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Justin James, that's right, Salty.
Yeah, come here.
There's Oz.
It's
No.
Let's see if we can get the solo. Hold on. Well, we could leave John there. That's just that's just as good, kitten.
Yeah.
It is my baby.
It's 40 degrees here.
We just noticed she's on candid camera. Said, hi, candid camera.
Meow, meow.
Who is it?
She's vocal too, but not right now. She is a vocal cat.
I'm surprised you ain't been hearing him, because he's been going off the chain. They're trying now. I don't know why. He's have like some sort of fascination with my feet.
Yeah,
I don't. Ow!
You got catnip on him?
I guess. I just put on some fresh socks.
Question: do they see motorcycle communities getting stronger nowadays, more so than in the past? Man, you're getting lots of good whatever you call it, ammo for an interview. Those all sound great.
Baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, anytime, Salty. You need it. Just we're all just top-notch professionals around here.
We've just been waiting to get asked that question. At least some of us, not me, but
yeah.
Oh my god! Look at that big boy.
Well,
hang on, I'm taking me a second to switch them around, Sammy. There we go.
Oh my gosh!
Jeez.
He's a beast.
Yeah.
He's small. He's almost like a kitten, but he's 8 years old.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my-
real small.
Looks thick.
Yeah.
Real small.
He's built
Looks
like
like a-
Ozzy. We
looks
have
like he been
another one.
pumping
It's
iron
like
on the
a,
yard.
He's small. He's just a small
Yeah.
little cat.
he is a little bit. He looked bigger when you were picking him up.
Yeah. No, he's small. He's like the size of a kitten. He never grew big.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
other one is-
Bootsy, the black one I
Yummy.
just had, he's very, very petite and slender, but
Yes, he
tall.
is.
And then Ozzy, our other one, is more of like a medium-haired tabby that he's shorter, and he's a thick boy.
Yeah.
He's thick, and he's big boned. We
Got
feed
big
him the
paws
same.
and
but I don't know. He's thick.
Leia has cat issues.
The coop and of course a rooster.
Has cat issues.
Yeah, Leia has. There's 5 cats, outside cats, around the house here.
Oh.
So like Leia has like a 15 by the width, like 20 feet deep by the width of the house area fenced in around the back.
Wow, that's a
Attached.
great question.
Okay, so when the cats are in the backyard, she'll charge the fence. She'll scare the cats out of the yard.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just hysterical. And like she feels all proud when she does it. Like I did something. like, yeah, man, they're not coming around here again.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then meanwhile they're walking up and down the front walkway to the house, to the front door, and she's getting all bent out of shape.
Those were great, Desert.
I'm like, what are you gonna do, man? I'm like, you can't be everywhere at once, and I'm definitely not opening the front door. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you'll be gone.
Yeah, I know, right? Frog says we all be YouTube certified. That's a lot of great questions. You see the other one? This what the Desert put out says, with new advancements in tech, is there modern parts you would consider putting on rather than a vintage part? That's a neat question.
That is a neat question. That's a very good question.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know. I'm like, I didn't know I was around so many scholars. Like, where are all these things while we're talking?
Everyone's gonna get a quiz at the end.
Yeah.
The whole class.
You hear that, John?
Now.
Are you studying, John? Gonna be a quiz, John. Are you studying, John?
Oh,
Gonna be a quiz, John.
T-Bone, don't poke the bear.
Yeah, leave the bear alone. The bear's
Dude, listen. I'm not worried about Winnie the Pooh.
Oh
It's going to be a good
I'm
show.
I'm the only grizzly.
I'm looking for my
that's
next
a good looking bike.
Next one.
That's a good looking bike right there. What is that?
What is
Got a
What is
link,
that?
Salty. Post it.
Kawasaki Vulcan's what it is.
Hey, Egghead.
Oh. You know, I like that. Sam, you was talking about that Main Street. They did a 1600 Main Street that was a special edition. It was the black one with the red trim.
Yeah.
I've
And I'm
seen
trying to
that
remember
one.
what the name of it was.
Yep.
It was called the Kawasaki Main Street, but it was something, it had a
It
special
was.
name after it.
Yep. I
Those were
remember
beautiful
when I was
bikes.
trying to do some research about the bike, I remember seeing that, and I can't remember because it had like a specific name with it.
Yeah,
No.
what was that? It was the.
Uh,
Because a buddy of mine here had one, and he had a lady pull out in front of him. Of course, he T-boned her and totaled it out, and he could not replace it because he couldn't find it. It was a numbered bike.
Oh my gosh. I had it was like this lime green color. It was like that Kawasaki green
Yes.
color with like orange flames on it. And it had a 2-in-1 exhaust. And man, it sounded so good. I loved it. Because if I get on it and I'm going and going and going, and then you let off the throttle, it has such a mean sounding like pow 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 like.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I love
I like that. That Vulcan Vaquero when it first came out, their bagger. They had it in the green, and they had a blacked out version. A buddy of mine had the Vulcan Vaquero in the green, the 1700. That was a beautiful motorcycle.
Yeah.
That Kawasaki green's a really nice color.
Yeah, green's my favorite color. So when I ran across it, I was in love. I was afraid it was going to be like too big of a bike, too powerful or whatnot. But when I was just learning how to drive, it was like I took it real easy, practiced in the parking lot, took my test, and then just kind of rode around with everybody. And then after a while, I just got used to it. It had like these beach style handlebars, so they were a bit more wide set. And It had like a short rake on it. So I was so used to how it was, and I could turn and maneuver that bike so easy. And then as soon as I think one of our friends had gotten on it, and he works on motorcycles and whatnot, he said, "What in the world are you doing?" What was it, like the bushings or something were bad, or something was wrong with it? And he's like, "No," he's like, "This bike, it's not supposed to be this hard to do whatever was." What
Yeah.
was it, Daddy?
I don't know, your bearings, I guess, in the neck and the yoke, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, "How are you driving this thing?" I said, "I'm so used to it." And then as soon as we got it fixed and whatnot, I had to almost relearn how to ride the bike,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Maybe it was too stiff.
Yeah,
And when they replaced the bearings and readjusted everything, it was probably nice and normal again, and you weren't used to it.
I don't know if it's like 30, 40, or 50,000. I know Harley Davidson checked mine, because I used to go in and take mine to get the maintenance done every, whenever the oil was done, and they checked those and replaced those certain amount of time. So you really should, that's for you all too. Something to check, if your bike's older.
yeah.
Have
I
those
know
bearings checked.
it was an 04.
Yeah, that thing hauled ass too. I was a little jelly because it was faster than my Harley, and I thought Harleys were supposed to be faster than those metric bikes, in my brain. I was like, well, I guess they're not.
No,
That
I
thing
tell
hauled
you,
butt, didn't it?
yours kicked butt, Dad, man. I feel like such a badass on your bike. Just how mean it is. I love it. I'm obsessed with real loud, like gnarly sounding exhaust.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. What is that?
I don't know. Everybody knows when I'm
Look
coming
at
too.
it.
What is this? What?
Wait.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Yes. Yes.
I'm just like,
Yeah, bam. There it is. You know.
Yeah. Oh, it's got a windscreen on it and everything. Oh.
Does that have a rake on that one? Doesn't look like much of a
Not
rake.
really,
but
no.
I was just curious if it was it supposed to, is it the same one you're showing her? Is that why, John? Is it a whoops?
John, you're muted. Why are you muted, John? We can't hear you, John. You're muted. Damn it, John.
No.
There you go.
There it is. Those are nice bikes.
I know I'm gonna send Daddy, because I don't know how to put a photo on here, but I'm gonna send Dad
Yeah.
a picture of the bike and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, do that. I'll do it for you.
Oh, I
There
heard
it
his
is.
phone going off.
That's her husband's bike anyway, by the time I made a soundtrack out of it. It says what was it, the 07 R1?
Yeah. Yeah.
There she is. All right, it's uploading.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think that picture, that's without the back seat and whatnot. I really didn't ever use the back seat. I think I took one of my kids on the back of it once.
How far am I out?
And that was
Sorry.
as much as I used it.
I caught up.
But Dad's wide glide, it's awesome. Like, cause that's the travel paddy wagon there. I call it the station wagon when he's got all his bags on it, and you could pack your whole life up and go on it.
Yeah. Got to be prepared out there on the road to camp. You never know. You never know when trouble sets in.
That's it.
I remember you had it set up too, to where you had a bag on there a certain way, and then you had like a pillow strapped around into where you could just sit back on
I was in
it.
pure comfort, man. I had a lazy
Yes.
boy.
Yep.
That's when we went to Richmond and did that overnight thing, and Yeah, up there past where you used to live, past
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah, they had the go bag.
Woo, that's up there. That's even past. What do they call it? You got the what's that pass that we all ride up there? That's real famous. The blue.
But in
It's a Blue Ridge, the Skyline.
the Skyline,
Skyline
yeah,
Drive.
Skyline
Yeah.
Drive, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, breathtaking.
Yeah. Yeah, we
Okay.
actually had gone up into where you got to pay to go down it or go up it and whatnot, and we went up there to go down this and hike this trail that was like I think it's called Black Hollow Trail. It's about 2.5 miles, and it goes to like this huge waterfall at the end and whatnot. It was beautiful.
There's Sammy's bike.
Oh, nice.
I said, "Oh, that was my baby."
Yeah. So you got a lot. That's not, I guess, not much of a rake. Yours probably was about the same, huh, John?
Yeah, it was the same. Yep.
Yeah. I just pictured a little
Yeah.
more of a rake on hers. I know it was a little bit hard to turn on slow turns because anything with the low rate, you know, like if you ever rode a chopper, they're real hard in parking lots and slow turns because of the rake makes it more difficult.
When I first got it, the first thing I had to change was the grips because
Yeah.
they were such like large and in charge grips, and I have really small hands, so I had to get them replace them, and it felt so bad. But the guy had like I don't know, two-parted them onto the handles, so we had to pretty much just crack and rip those
Yeah.
off, and they were nice grips, but
What was that bike called? A mean what?
Mean
it's a Vulcan Mean Streak.
Mean Street. Oh, it is. And yeah, it is.
It's a Vulcan, like a Kawasaki Vulcan, but it's the Mean Streak.
Yeah. Well, I remember when you used to have to, you guys use those foot by foot cement slabs so that you could have a trail from the back garage to go around the house and down the hill and go through over the curb. That's how they had to get their bikes out because the garage was in the back and it just no driveway to get back there. It was a shed.
We had to get, it was like 1 foot by 1 foot little cinder slabs, dig a trench, put them in there, and then we had to build like a little small ramp to go up over the curb. So you had to hit it just right, or you were going to go into soft
You'd be
grass.
praying until you get home. You're like, oh no, here we go again.
I know. It would have been a little sketchy for me, but with Kevin, you know, he's got the Road Glide, much heavier bike. But
yeah, Ruby kind of does that too, don't you, Ruby? You got
No, I just go through the backyard.
yeah. That's what I mean. You got a little weird way to have to get out, though. It's not like real convenient.
Yep, about 100.
Some winter, she goes up the stairs and through the front door and in the living room.
That's it.
Yeah.
She's nice and warm in the den.
Looking good. Yeah, he had a great Christmas. If you can't find
You know
the
what,
title on
Moto? That's
Goldwing.
actually
Wow, no kidding.
Actually, something good for the entire panel.
What is?
Salty said, he said, I have strapped a hotel pillow to my chopper seat to finish rides. So then my question would become to the panel, what is the wildest situation you ever got into while on a motorcycle ride? You know, something like that, like having to, what is the wildest thing that's ever
or
happened
unique
to you on a
or
motorcycle
whatever.
ride?
Yeah.
I witnessed something that was pretty wild. I witnessed my friend on going across country to the El Diablo run, sheared all 8 of his grade 5 or whatever, grade 8 reinforced bolts on his pulley with a 110 motor. Just sheared them all off. We ended up pulling off to the side. And we're like, what's the matter? I'm like, I don't know. The motor's running great. It's just that I give it gas and it goes, but I'm not going anywhere. And we grabbed the pulley, and the pulley came off the tire, off the rim. I was like, bro, you sheared all the bolts off. So we sent out a post, an urgent this is back in 2011. We sent out an urgent post on Facebook. Anyone in the Mexicali, it was Mexico, Missouri. Anyone in the Mexico, Missouri area on Facebook, if there's anyone who has a shop, a trailer, or any way to get us or come and grab this bike and help us, we need to get to a shop and get these bolts replaced. And within 15, 20 minutes, there was people there at the side of the road helping us load up his motorcycle into a trailer, getting us to a shop. And we ended up buying all this dude's merch in the shop. Bought all his T-shirts, his freaking everything, his bumper stickers, keychains, anything that guy had laying around for sale in his shop. We bought it for helping us out because you wouldn't take any money.
Man.
You refuse to take any money. But that's how people are on the road like that, you know? So that's my story. I thought that was pretty awesome.
Hey, Desert.
Mike, though.
Here we go. Good to
What's
see
up,
you, bro. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen them shit off like that too. What about you, John? What's your craziest story? Well, Lolly's next. Actually, Lolly.
An F-15 hit you in the head.
Yeah, that was it right there.
F-18 hitting him in the head.
Yeah. Watch that video. That was mine. No, I can't really think of nothing, to be honest with you. I've never, knock on wood, I've never been broke down. I've never had no issues on the road.
You've been stuck under a car.
Well, yeah. I mean, we're not talking about accidents. I've had 4 accidents, but we're not talking about those.
Okay. Those are pretty unique,
What about
though.
you, Lolly? What's the craziest thing?
I don't have a
On a
lot.
motorcycle ride ever happened?
Going around a corner too fast and going into a ditch, putting it down, picking it up, trying to take it home, going up a hill, and it died. And I couldn't do anything with it, so I jumped off and let it go, and then went and picked it up and got it home.
Thanks, Sterling. Have a good night,
Wow.
bro.
Bye, Sterling.
I said I
Later,
refused to get it. We had a guy pull up beside us, and he's like, "I just got my trailer, and it's got a motorcycle chock." He said, "You want me to take it home for you?" And I was like, "Nope. I'm gonna get on it, and I'm gonna ride it home."
Damn, that's a
And I
great
did.
idea.
I wasn't gonna let it
That's scary.
scare me, because I'm just learning. I'm still learning to ride. Frog got me a bike so I could learn, and that's what I'm trying to do. So that was, I think, the 3rd time that I got it out and was riding
There you
it.
go.
Yeah. Wow. What about you, Outlaw?
When I was 16, I had a 68 CB100 Cafe Racer, the Honda. I was coming back from work one night, and then I heard a super loud backfire, and I blew a hole in the piston head, and I had to walk it all the way home, like 6 miles.
Oh, crap.
Like, golly, this thing sucks.
6 miles sucks.
Yeah, that was the first one of the first street legal bikes I had.
Wow.
I've run out of gas before. Had to push it a couple miles, but never that far, man. That's
Was it a light?
Wow.
Soybeans?
Yeah, it was light, but I got off at 2 a.m. because I was working at a movie theater a long time ago, and they were doing a premiere, so I had to be there till like 2. Then I was on the way home, and it just blew up. So I didn't get home before like I don't know, probably was like 4:30.
20 minutes before. Wow, that's a short-lived sports ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. What about you, Ruby?
Oh,
well, I don't got nothing really. I mean, I had my 78 Suzuki TS250 going through a river, dropped it completely underwater, picked it up, kicked it like twice, and it fired right up, kept on going. I love that bike. I wish I had it now.
you must have picked it up quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a good bike, though,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I
What
love
about
that
you,
bike.
What about you, Moto?
Yeah, I don't know. It's one I told before, but the most, I don't know. Breakdowns are always, but when we had a flat tire, I was on the rear of a bike. We were kids, and we were going a long haul in Minnesota, like a couple 100 miles, and he had a bald tire, and we didn't care, we're just going to get to where we're going, and it blew, and of course the back end felt like it passed the front end, and it's just a weird feeling when you're back there and you got no control and you're just hoping and praying.
Yeah.
But yeah, that, it's just regular breakdowns. I ain't had nothing too weird I can think of. Can you think of any, Sam? I don't.
No, I remember like the last one I was with you and your cable broke and we were stuck on the side of the road,
Again.
and that's where James let me just cruise on his
Oh,
street
yeah.
glide. He's like, let me just go ahead, take it out. So, but we were able to get the cable fixed.
Or you lost your license plate.
Or lost the license plate,
And
man.
you picked it
Everyone
up.
was like,
Yeah.
are you okay? What's going on? And I'm like, and I had a full face on. Dad's trying to call me, and I hit the wrong button on our intercom stuff.
That's some bam.
And so he turns around freaking out, and I said, I got your license plate.
I was like, damn.
Good
Lucy
Good
loses
find.
everything. I mean, that's why she
You
got her
remember
name.
when the air filters fell off that bike
3 times.
So I was behind him one time. I think I had the trailer with me, and we had to pull into the shopping area because it fell into a ditch on the side of the road.
Yep. That thing was a danger. It was actually not the air filter, but the big aluminum piece that decorated and went over the air filter.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that thing, like, it just comes up that the tube is straight. That angle tube is straight. It doesn't have like a radiator that normally would have a bubble so you could put a clamp behind it and keep it secure. Well, Harley or whoever ain't apparently smart enough to do that. And it's just a solid tube. So if it gets a little oily or a little from up there and twists and it vibrates, and I'm riding it like a bat out of hell all the time, and
Yeah.
it
And
flew
every
off.
time you went to go get it fixed, they
They-
thought they had tightened it. And it was that last time they put on a certain
Yeah,
clamp on
never
there.
worked.
And that's what it's made it stay since then.
Yeah. It's all it needed was like a bubble bead. You know what I'm talking about? Like on a radiator hose. Radiator, they have that bubble that you got to go over top so that you can put a clamp behind it and it won't slide off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who else we got? T-Bone, how about you?
Going with the theme of the weather, probably the one thing that sticks out in my mind was we were coming out of Texas. We had been all the way up to South Dakota, all the way out to San Diego, and we were coming back through the Badlands. And we were riding, I don't know, it's probably about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, and I got so cold that I literally pulled over at a gas station, went into the bathroom, and sitting under the hand warmer just to warm up.
Oh yeah, man.
Wow, yeah.
You get the tingles in your
literally
hand when they
thought I
start
was going to
warming
die
up.
that night. Yeah,
You ever get-
I literally thought I was going to die.
You get caught in rainstorms that are so bad. Well, I don't know if you got imagine like, well, I had that filter. You know how mine comes out from the side. It's wide open out there, the air.
Yeah.
So when it like downpours, like you get it caught in a hellacious downpour, it doesn't want to run.
No.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They starts bogging and dying. Yeah.
My wreck that, because my I guess the scariest thing that ever happened besides that was when I had my accident. I went through a guardrail and off a 40-foot bank and landed into the Ocoee River.
Yeah.
And truck driver, I met a truck driver and his headlights knocked my eyes out. So I just went straight through the guardrail. I had the left peg buried in my leg, broke my jaw, broke all my ribs on my right side, nearly all the ribs on my left side, split both knees open, screwed my back up really bad. they told me I'd never walk again. And a year later, I was riding my new motorcycle to physical therapy.
Damn, Chivo.
Showed them.
Yeah, that's a bad one.
Oh yeah.
Showed them.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, the doctor told my dad, he said he'll never be able to walk again. So once I started walking again, he said, well, he told me, he said, by the time you're 45, you'll be in a wheelchair. Well, I'm 47 and I'm still not in a wheelchair, and I'm still riding motorcycles. So I don't always trust what a doctor says.
No, they need to keep that kind of stuff to themselves.
Yeah, well, this was back in the 90s. They just, they were, and this doctor that told my dad that, of course, he was an Indian doctor, so he just said, he'll never be able. And I rode up to my physical therapy on my motorcycle, and he happened to be at the place where they were doing the physical therapy, and he just walked out and shook his head. He didn't say nothing. He just shook his head and walked off.
That's great. On the same trip, the El Diablo run across country, my buddy Nick was bringing a shovel head. And in Arizona, he blew a head gasket. And we had it. And when we stopped on the side of the road, we quickly realized that it was so hot that we needed to exit the highway immediately at the next exit and go under the overpass into the shade. And that's what we did. We went to the next exit. We pushed him with our feet, one guy on each side on two bikes, pushed him to the next exit underneath the overpass. And we worked on his head gasket for the next 2 hours or whatever it was, and changed his head gasket. And then he made it to California, I believe. And then he was forced to leave it at a gas station and have the chase truck pick it up for the rest of the trip.
Yeah, I guess Sammy sent me this picture. Me before I had stickers and stuff on my gosh, nothing.
Well, that's you on the left.
No motovlog time back then. Yeah, we got grandbabies there, and that's Kevin, her husband, there on his nice road glide there. What year was that? It's an anniversary one. Got that eagle on the side and stuff, isn't it?
That is a 2020?
Yeah.
2020, I believe. Yeah, because he bought it brand new, and it was in February of 2020.
It's a nice bike.
Yeah, I like that color.
That's
Yeah, I think before he even walked out of there, the first thing he did was get the new exhaust.
She's 13 now.
No, that's Savannah.
Oh, there. Oh, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
There she is. There. Yeah.
That's Emma.
Gosh, look at those legs, man. She big already there. So this wasn't real long ago, but 4 years ago, probably.
I want to say that picture was in 2021.
Yeah, there's the air filter. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Let me remove that. How do I? There we are.
Yeah, no, I was just going through. I was trying to find a picture of the convertible. Show y'all, but I couldn't find one.
Well, thanks for sharing that. It was cool.
I think you're right, Lolly. I agree with that statement.
The what? Yeah.
Some doctors say that to make you push, like tell me I can't and watch me go.
How you doing, Flip?
What's up, Flip?
What up, Flip?
Hope
Yeah,
you're
those,
doing okay
those
up in the mountains.
dehydration. Yeah, those dehydration stories for motorcycles. Those are. Me and R1 took off when my niece was born. We left home early in the morning. We ended up trying to come home, and it was 98 degrees. We were cooked. We were just cooked.
Yeah. It's rough doing. We were doing major miles in over 100-degree weather, and it's nice, but when you stop, forget it. It's not nice anymore.
Yeah.
Like 95 with the breeze is so much better than like 105 with no breeze.
And no shade.
Yeah.
And no shade.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm hopping off. I'll see you guys. I guess tomorrow night if you guys.
That's
hop
cool,
on.
John. All right, man.
Yeah.
Man,
See you later, bro.
See ya.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you. Hey, go up a little early, John, and send me a
Bye,
link.
John.
Hey, Salty, can I show your one? I wanted to have my daughter see that one where you got the grand. You got grandbabies too all the time, and they're like, oh, she poofed off.
No, sorry.
You there? Okay. No, I just didn't know if you were doing something on your phone. That's cool. If you got to do something, go do it.
No, I'm good now.
All right.
I just got
You know what?
Ozzy up here. I know. I wanted to show
2.5%.
you the other one.
Oh.
What we got.
Oh.
That's the big boy. Come here.
Let me get you up
You
a little
know, though,
bigger.
I'm going to bail out of here too, brother. I'm going to call it a night. I
Yeah.
didn't realize it was after 10 o'clock.
I know it's one of
I will
those
see
nights
y'all
where
tomorrow
everything
at some point.
everything flew by.
Yeah,
You got them?
everything's
No.
going smooth. All right, guys. I'll see y'all later. All y'all in the chat, take care. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bye, T-Bone.
See you,
All right,
T-Bone.
bye, man.
And motorcycles. That's because. Do you have premium? Because if you have premium, you don't get commercials.
For what?
He's saying he saw.
Oh. Oh.
So if he doesn't have premium, he's going to get commercials.
Yeah. Here's one, Sammy. I'll show you quick. That's Salty Badger.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
on the tank. Oh, man.
On the tank.
Yeah.
That's great.
Grandbabies. Gotta love it.
Yeah.
I don't know why that ain't liked. I'm sure I liked it. I've seen this about 5 times. All right. Cool. Good one,
That's
Salty. Yeah, I had to show his off too. He had grandbabies, so
That's awesome.
he
though.
knows. Yep. He has them out in the shed with him. He does a lot of custom work and stuff too, and has a live show as well. And right on, there's Flip. MM. Not that fancy. Yeah, thank you, Salty. Thank you. You have a front brake on that chopper, Salty?
I don't think that was. I don't think he had it from. I mean, I don't.
Yeah,
know.
that's what I thought. You do have a front brake on
I
there.
didn't think I saw a disc on that front end.
Let's take a look at it.
He does. He does.
Oh, he
That's what
does.
I was thinking. I was like, dude, a lot of choppers I've seen have front brakes.
Oh yeah,
Ray.
Yeah, there it is, right there.
There it is. On the other side, yeah.
Giant rotor.
Just asking, okay? We're just asking. Yeah, I didn't have no front brake on my. I had a '77 Sportster, and that was a bear. That was a bear to ride because it had only forward controls, no front brakes, a rear brake. You know what it was like after you leave the bar, and you got one foot on the back brake, and the other foot you're doing this here, trying to, and it's so stretched out. It was like super long. It was a ridiculously long stretch. That was when I was telling y'all that had the cracked frame underneath the gas tank that I didn't know about for the longest time.
Oh yeah.
So I had that long stretch, and then me going around the corner, clover leaves or anything. That's when I really noticed it. I'd do all that flexing,
Start bouncing around.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing it never snapped.
Yeah, very good thing.
Yeah.
I had a rider on it too at times, so
yeah, extra weight on
scary,
there.
man. That was my first real, Harley road bike that you go ride on a road with, other than mini bikes and dirt bikes and stuff like that. And that was what, 1989, 90, probably about 1990. And so I bought a real long ass chopper, and it looked really cool. It was fun and sure got a lot of looks, but it wasn't too fun to ride.
I'll be
It
right
was
back.
once you're going, but in a parking lot, it sucked. And it was
I'll be right back, Moto.
all right. I was thinking it was a kick, but I don't think it was. I think it was my 74 that was the kickstart. And I had to learn about how to start it right, like two twist of the throttle, gas off, hit it 2 times, then you turn everything on, and then you had to have the right system for it so it'd fire up on the kick that you wanted it to fire up on, but you had to get the gas up there just right, and
you have to know its secret code.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yes.
Had to talk to it nicely.
Yeah, because man, I'd kick on that thing. I get so mad. I kick on that and nobody told me that you had to have tricks for it. And somebody found a trick for me, and then I was like, I was good to go. But man, I like to die trying to start that thing. It's pretty embarrassing when you leave the parking lot at it's your favorite watering hole,
Yeah, and people are watching.
Yeah, oh gosh,
Yeah, let's see
I
this
got
guy.
people with other bikes there, Big boys, they know how to do their stuff. I'm out there.
Yeah.
Fiddling.
Like Red
That's
Rider.
Yeah, terrible. Oh, we get by Thomas. Where are you at? There we go. Sam's cat's called Ozzy. Yep.
That's a sweet name.
You love Ozzy. Well, kind of. I used to be pretty big Ozzy fan.
His new stuff isn't too good.
I don't listen to any of the. After Randy Rhoads, basically, I was pretty much done. And Jakey Lee was good. Real good. In fact, he was so good, I almost thought he was better than Randy, because he's just like, what a follow-up he was.
Yeah, it was hard to follow up on that.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he needed more time. He had a short-lived span of life.
Yeah.
I got to see him a month before that, the crash. Duluth, Minnesota. We rode about 200 and some miles in my little VW in January or February. Crossed from the west side. You got to go. What?
No, I was
good?
saying bye, Lolly. Lolly said she was.
Oh, Lolly left.
Hi, bye.
Yeah, I was all all self-importance of my story.
I know.
Sorry, Lolly. Headset was chopping. Yeah. That'll happen. Damn it. We got there. Seen Easy Company. Their whole. I've seen the Easy.
I've been sitting over here trying to find a picture. You remember the bike that Kevin had? Made it kind of chopper-esque. What bike? What kind of bike was it?
The Sportster.
Was it the Sportster? Yeah.
Yeah, I got to ride it once.
Yeah, that thing. I never thought I'd like handlebars that were like you had to have your arms up here.
Yeah, they were up
That
high.
thing was the easiest, smoothest ride. Man, that's awesome. If it was a little bit more comfortable, like seat wise, and just
Yeah.
didn't feel like you were gonna fly off of it because the seat on it didn't have any back. So if you took off, it was like your butt could just slide right off the seat.
Slide right under the fender.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hope there's a fender there.
Check your email.
There was like no fender because he chopped it to like where it was a point right over the back tire.
Got that right, Lolly. Check my email.
Forster that you had, yeah.
Who wants me to check the email? Who am I looking for?
Evil Rick.
Evil Rick.
Okay, then I know which email to go to. Ah.
Look, Bootsy's so confused.
Downloads of documents. We'll put that in documents.
You going to bed? You're tired.
Yeah, we probably won't be on too much longer, Sammy. We'll look at these pictures and probably get ready to wrap it up. I've been nursing a headache this whole time too. It's crazy. watching, just doing that tattoo, and I ate and everything like it's supposed to, but those readers and sometimes it don't bother me, but today it just did.
Yep.
Like my ears hurt from it, you know?
Yep.
This light's getting to me.
What's getting to you?
The light.
Yeah.
So what's tomorrow? John's channel?
Oh.
Yeah, the rabbit hole.
Sunday.
Oh, yeah. And that's going to be on, which one channel is that on?
Political.
Okay.
I believe.
I think so.
Political rabbit hole, right? You know?
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's what T-Bone said.
Yeah.
Trying to get a couple pictures up Evil Rick sent me. Here we go. Got 2 of them. We'll check them out quick.
Oh, God.
Okay, Big South Fork.
Wow.
Got a story behind any of this you wanted to share, or did you already share it and I just didn't hear it? What do we got there? Entering Big South Fork National River and recreational. Is this Evil Rick?
What are you doing?
Look at that bike. And some orange on the chain, like it rusty almost, isn't it? I know it ain't, but it just looks that way.
I was trying to figure out what's going on with the tires. They look.
Tennessee state line. Yeah, I didn't notice what was the rear or the front.
It looked like both of them. I don't know. They just looked like.
They're knobbies.
Small.
Yeah, like very like. Okay, I can see them a little bit better now. When you had it up there, they almost looked flat, like very.
I don't know why it flipped away from me.
Big South Fork. Yeah.
Big South Fork.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell what.
Yeah, it kind of looked like knobbies. Now it doesn't look like knobbies.
No.
I'm blind.
Evil Rick, what are they? I got a little bit of a.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Let's catch up with the comments. There we go. Let's see. Those chopper handles seem scary. Oh, yeah. And those were a little spongy too, the ones he had on that bike. Remember on the Sportster? Sam?
Yeah. No, I mean I never rode one that had handlebars like that, so I don't know what's good and bad. That's like, I just know that it was really comfortable to ride. It was a little weird not being able to see things as easy, like your clutch and your brake and where your hands are. It was just a weird feeling, and you got the bars in your face instead of below. So, but it was, I think that was the easiest bike to ride.
Newfound Gap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember riding it down. I took it down the interstate and hauled ass on it. And I was like this here, it's like that's the first time I'd ever experienced a bike. Because most of mine are all drag type, bars. I'd never really had any that were any different ever. And it was kind of a badass feeling, really.
I know.
I
felt like
coming down
top
the road,
of the world riding that
looked like
thing.
Ghost Rider, feeling tough.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Did you notice?
You gotta look over the car. Hey, you looking at me? Oh, you see how cool I look over here.
You're like, why is this guy up like that?
Yeah, you see my hand?
Did you notice road glide moto on the road glide when you rode it? Did you notice that you couldn't see the front tire, and did it bother you?
On the road, I never even paid no mind to it. But you are right.
I bet you only notice it if you pay attention to it.
I just never noticed that I couldn't see it, so it didn't bother me. Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. Some people say that it bothers them. They can't see the front tire.
See one on the R1.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
You know?
Now that I think about it, so yeah, it's not an issue.
Not knobs.
No. Yeah. He probably thinks we're some knob heads, thinking there was knobs on it. Street tires. It's a street bike.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
That picture, evil is next to my house.
Wow.
Damn. And Patrick knew where he was too, for motor ramblings. He's got a V-Storm or something like that. I forget. You can hear him from the videos what he said, but I can't remember. Strom, and he's also got a gold wing as well. I think you know where that was taken, yeah.
So damn cold in here. You can high meat.
I knew you'd hear me. Yeah, there's a V-Storm. I was saying Strom, but it's Storm. V-Storm.
V-Storm.
V-Strom.
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 Strom. It is Strom. Okay.
Strom.
I can't see.
V-Strom.
Yeah, it is cold. Freaking.
I'm freezing, bro.
Yeah, I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
I gotta start eating iron pills or something, dude.
Molasses. Big old spoonful of molasses.
Molasses has iron in it. It has a lot of sugar in it as well.
That bike didn't look like it would be like a smoking tire bike, did it? But it did. I didn't know they had power like that, you know.
What kind of bike was that?
I don't know.
Have to ask Evil Rick.
Evil Rick, what kind of bike?
He'll put it up. The state line was.
Did you get monetized, Moto? Is that why there's ads?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
And and that's another thing. If he has ads and if you don't have premium, you're gonna get commercials.
Yeah.
Sorry, Motor Ramblings.
Sorry.
I don't know. We get ads watching YouTube probably, but I don't. I don't get ads because I pay for YouTube, so I don't help you out when I watch your. You know, when you pay that thing and you don't get to watch the ads, like if people who are monetized it. Like,
yeah, you're paying into
there, but you're not really. Yeah, I'm just saying you're not help. They don't get no.
Oh.
You don't get no pennies for it.
Yeah.
They don't count.
Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free.
What's the last concert you went to, Sam?
The last concert I went to?
Yeah.
Falling in Reverse, Tech Nine, and a couple other people on there. It was a rock, like a.
Yeah. The kids go with you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, cool.
Oh gosh, yeah.
How about you, sick bastard?
Oh, can anyone guess?
Oh, let's figure this one out.
let everybody try to figure this one out. No one will ever get it.
And where was
it?
Okay, let's go to Desert. How about you? You been to a concert lately?
Not this year.
No.
Not last year. I don't know. I don't remember.
Been a
the
while,
last
huh?
one. I think it was Gem and Jam at the fairground. It's like a gem show slash rave, like a rave slash gem show.
Oh my gosh. It was.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to
I
monetize your.
haven't been to one of those. I watch videos about them all the time though, and they look crazy, but fun.
Crazy,
dude.
I don't know how long I'd last, but I have a feeling
Just like the other stuff,
myself
Patrick.
halfway one of those things.
They have like a crystal forest, so they bring out like these giant amethysts that are like 10 foot tall and stuff. And
Oh
I
my
don't know, it's trippy looking.
Oh, well,
How
you
about you,
know the
Ruby?
crowd that's aimed towards, you know. Have a good
I haven't been
time.
to one in probably 40, 50 years.
Been a while, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last one I actually saw was Judas Priest and who's that? Steel Panther.
Steel Panther.
And it would have been you, and I gave you the tickets for it, Sammy. Slayer.
Slayer. We were supposed to go and see. It was Slayer, Starset, and Papa Roach, and he was supposed to. I don't know why you ended up not coming, but you gave the tickets to me. I ended up going. I was like, I've never listened to Slayer, so that was like a cool concert. I love Papa Roach. He slipped in the mud, busted his butt in the field, you know, but it was an awesome concert though.
The guys in Slayer are my age now.
Yeah. They as far from what I remember, I mean, it was a good show. I just had no idea what the songs were. I had listened to
What
them.
about
I made sure
Biohazard?
to get them a shirt.
How about Ruby Beans? You don't really like what was one or two of your best ones that you did go to that you liked, or a real good
I
one?
only went to
Anyway?
one concert. It was like Johnny Cash because my wife loved country.
Wow.
So it was Johnny Cash in June.
Well, that's a great one.
Yeah, it was good.
That's
I
great.
mean, you know, I'm not a
Not many
country
people
fan,
can
but it
say
was
that,
good.
bro.
Yeah,
love to see
that's like
June
seeing
Carter.
Jimi Hendrix or something, you know?
Yeah.
That's like the golden ticket.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
back in maybe the early 80s. Like, yeah, in the early 80s.
Who's that, Sam?
Who?
Darius Rucker. Have you heard of that?
Oh yeah. He was in a band. Was it Blowfish and oh my
Hootie?
god. Yeah.
That?
Yeah. And then he went solo. He's a
Yeah.
country singer. Nobody take this the wrong way, but he's very well known black country singer.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
sounds amazing, you know. Like you could
Well, that's
tell.
what Motor Ramblings went and said. He said, "Don't laugh at you," but I don't know why. I wouldn't anyway. I didn't even know who it was. So
Oh, I love Darius
wouldn't-
Rucker.
see,
The last country
you're in, Patrick.
one we went to was John Party, and I don't know if anybody listens to him, but he's very good live.
That was
Yeah.
cool. What did you say? You saw Ace Frehley? Lucky you, Salty. That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, Ace Frehley.
I never got to see Ace Frehley. What did I? No, I don't think I did. No,
I never got to see Kiss.
I did get to see Kiss in the 80s, like 82, 83, and it just like Ace had left and they had that Vinnie Vincent,
Yeah, Vinnie Vince, I remember that.
smoking guitar player, and he did his solo act thing too for a while, and then he was gone forever.
Yeah.
But but I seen a farewell tour with your Uncle David up here in Richmond. One of their first farewell tours, one of many. Their last. We'll see you later. And Lolly seen what the third one. Drowning Pool, that was good.
Yeah.
Great
I know. I
concert.
wanted to go see. I was supposed to go see
Yeah.
Puddle of Mud last year, but I was on
That'd
the
be cool.
road, so I couldn't go. It was the year before, yeah.
Puddle of Mud.
Like a chimp on a grimp. What was that? Grimp on a chimp.
Hates me. Is that what Puddle of Mud?
Hate me. Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I effing hate you. Yeah.
Hootie
and the Blowfish. You
Yep.
know.
Yep.
Hootie.
Hootie and the Blowfish. Yep.
Well, Patrick said he played some Hootie stuff too when he was there. When he's a great concert, he said. So
Yep.
awesome.
He mixed them in. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
Darius Rucker's, everybody's a fan of Darius Rucker here, Patrick. Jeez. Glad you
Man.
spoke up, man. I got to know who he is now.
Oh God, I
Lucky
just
mama.
saw not too long ago, I think in Georgia, he got pulled for like DUI and like like controlled substance
Yes.
or something in his car.
Really tried, man. That got me now. She said, "Rock me." I got Great White going through my head now. Rock me.
Another good Aaron Neville. He was good too.
Yeah.
He was good.
Invasion. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got his album here.
Yeah.
I got more albums. I got the Vinnie Vincent one he's talking about. I got a couple of them.
This I was trying. What was it? Towards the end of last year, I was trying to get Daddy to go see Judas Priest with me. Like I know he's old as hell, but and he's seen him 1,000 times. I haven't.
Yeah.
I want to go see.
Well, there's no KK Downing. There's no Glenn Tipton. They're like, and those are the two. That's the bread and butter right there. Yeah, Rob's got a great voice and always cool too. But man, without the guitar players, it's tough, man.
Yeah.
Tough.
I know.
I would go if you went. I probably would.
I know. If I got the tickets, you
Great
wouldn't have.
White, Jack Russell. Yeah.
What about Iron Maiden, Moto?
That would be sweet.
Never seen them. Loved them from the when I was probably 10th grade, 11th grade, and Killers came out or whatever it was. That was
They
like
started
smoking.
47 on tour.
The old singer too, Diano, whatever is Paul Diano, and he's passed too. Last year or two.
Yeah.
Darius does one called "Rock Me, Mama." Okay, that's what Lolly was talking. Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
that's
it's
what.
Wagon Wheel.
Wagon Wheel. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's probably one of his more That's probably the most popular song he's done.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a remade song?
Wagon Wheel?
Yeah.
I think it was.
It was. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that
John
was-
saying hi to you from Road Reality, Sam.
What's up, John?
He was at
Hello.
VAM. We saw him
I
at VAM.
ain't got my glasses on, so it's so hard on my screen. The comments are so tiny.
Yeah, I know. You got to get on your powerhouse computer you got.
No.
Well, that was a. That didn't sound like powerhouse to me at all.
Can't be any worse than my Chromebook.
You got.
Yeah.
No kidding. Salty, that's great, man.
What do you say? I didn't even read it. Jeez, I'm bad sometimes. The guy I shared on my live the other night played guitar from Ronnie. Wow.
Yeah, I felt really old when Ronnie James Dio died. Bro. I was like, I'm so old. I'm like, wow, I'm old. I'm like, I can't believe Ronnie James Dio died. You gotta be
Dude.
kidding me.
I know. I don't even like looking at people that I used to thought were so awesome, great, and you see, you go like, wow, I'm like right there. I'm right.
Yeah, I'm like
right there.
down.
Like
I don't even want to
2
talk
years
about
difference, and I'm like, they look terrible. I'm like, I still look great,
what
you know.
happened, bro? What happened to you?
Yeah, like Peter Frampton, with the
Like you
long.
go,
Path did you go down? That
my
I don't
time is coming.
It's that
That's
rock
all.
and roll lifestyle, man.
guess so.
Yeah.
Some of these guys look like they had some rough paper routes, man.
Sick. I don't know where you get up with that stuff.
I know.
It's too much. Dude, I got a party with you.
Yeah. Long hits for everyone.
Bobby Dylan wrote one. Yeah. I had the self-portrait, man. I had all these albums out, Sam. I ain't gonna show them again, guys. Don't worry. But I had a bunch of the old ones that my mom had, and Engelbert Humperdinck, and
Man.
some old ass stuff. What is this one?
Like the guy
Janis,
from Mamas.
Janis Joplin.
Yeah, like
Dang.
Yes. Oh yeah.
the guys from the Mamas and the Papas just died the other day.
Oh no.
Yeah, John, whatever his name is, the Papa, whatever is one of the Papas, whatever.
Oh man.
It was
What's that
ridiculous.
one?
I was like, oh my god, I'm so old.
I got Beach
Like,
Boys,
they're dropping like
Fabian.
flies. I'm like, they're dropping like flies. There's not going to be any groups left.
I want to go get. I probably already showed it to you. The big bamboo, Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, yeah.
I show that to you all already.
Is that the one that comes with the giant rolling paper?
Huge, a quarter pounder. Yeah.
Oh,
It's still in there.
Let me have it. Let me have it.
Hold on.
I know. Run it up.
Hold on.
There wasn't $100.
It'd be like,
Probably
damn,
worth it.
Moto,
Probably
damn.
worth a couple bucks. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Bam, Moto, bam.
What? Bam.
Vam, Moto, vam.
You know.
That's all I'm saying. Never mind. I'm done.
You know me, you, Sam,
You know,
Ray.
you know,
We took a trip and never left the farm.
there's be a lot of people who partake. Everybody was sleeping late that next day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's super.
Yeah, that too, Patrick. That's terrible, man.
Oh, that's great, bro.
That's dude. My son and I had dinner with them and down to earth. They're the best. People got to keep it real. Gordon Lightfoot.
Wow.
That was your last one you saw?
Wow.
John? That's what we were talking about. You came in late. We were just seeing what's the last concert you went. That was a random question I had. It was weird.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I know you went to one. That's why I was just curious. Sympathy of the Devil. Great song. Yep. How's that? I'd like to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and fame. Woo-hoo.
I'm trying to think. The first concert I went to that I still vaguely remember was Stone Temple Pilots.
Wow.
STP.
Yep. I was real young, and I remember I think I went with my mom and my older sister, Jamie, and I can remember exactly what they're wearing and whatnot, and
Yeah.
but I do remember after a while I was complaining that my feet hurt and I wanted to sit down, and there was nowhere to sit down.
Yeah.
You look great for 80.
Yeah.
Well, they say Keith Richards looked 80 his whole life almost. Wow. Poor guys. They did look old for a long time. Oh, mercy.
Steven Tyler, too.
Oh, yeah. He's really wrinkled.
He had a rough paper route.
Life has not been good. Life has been good.
He
So
had the roughest paper route.
really.
Chased by a lot of dogs, too.
Gordon concert, but I have a box set of his CDs. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a mixture.
The music was too soft for me, John. That's kind of when I think it was Paul McCartney. That's cool.
Yeah.
Was that with Wings then, or is that just like a solo? Core. Oh, the STP. Now, what was that famous song they did? Something about a highway song or a road
Yes,
something?
Interstate Love Song.
Interstate Love Song. See?
And I
There we go.
remember there's a video of me, I
Roll the
think, in
skinny.
like my Barney sweatsuit with my little plastic electric guitar. And it was the video playing in the background on the TV. And I'm just sitting there jamming on my guitar, listening, man, I need to find that. I need to know where that
John.
stuff is, Dad.
Peace, brother.
I remember seeing the
Hey,
Gracie
John.
Giant Stadium and Phil Lesh coming on stage wearing a Barney costume.
Rush. You know what? North by Southeast. I think Rush might have been the last one that I saw.
Wow.
It was Snakes and Arrows.
Bro.
Dang.
Yeah, Snakes and Arrows. I don't go to concerts. I'm like deaf and I need earplugs and it's too loud and there's people there, but
Too much, yeah.
But I really enjoyed the Rush concert because we got lawn seats, and then halfway through they had an intermission, and I saw this lady in a little booth handing out tickets to people, and I'm like, "Hey, what you doing?" And she says, "Well, some of our handicapped patrons, I like to upgrade their seats." And I was like, "How handicapped do you have to be?" And she goes, "What do you mean?" And just then, my two buddies that were with me were walking through the bushes from the concession area to the other half of this area. And I said, "You see that asshole over there?" Excuse my French.
Yeah.
With the ankle bracelet, the ankle weight, and then the other one that just looks goofy. And she goes, yeah, let me see what I can do. And she gave us 3 tickets. We were seats 1, 2, and 3, like row 3, eye level with Geddy Lee. It was freaking awesome. Oh, dude, it was the bomb diggity. I really enjoyed it.
You want to hear? I got a great story. I got another story. Can I tell a story?
Go for it.
So, my buddy's birthday, Cool Bean Chris. I got a phone call at like 7:30 at night. He's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "No, I'm just chilling here, hanging out with Stubbs. You know, burning one down or whatever." And he's like, "I need you to get to the Beacon Theater." I'm like, "The Beacon Theater in Manhattan?" He's like, "Yes." I'm like, "All right." He's like, "Quickly, like right away." I got there. I missed the first song. He's like, "I'm here." I'm like, "I'm here, bro. I'm here." Me and Stubbs. He comes out in front of the Beacon Theater. He walks us into the Beacon Theater. Walks us up to the second row at the Beacon Theater. It's the 40th anniversary of the Allman Brothers. Second row, right in front of O'Teal.
Yeah.
I was like, "What is happening?" He was looking at me.
It's a good deal. It's close.
He was
I could feel his sweat and the heat.
That could be
from
creepy,
him.
yeah.
Dude,
like,
he
"That
was
stick over there, I
smiling,
see
he
him."
was grooving, he was in the moment. And like less than like 25 feet away was Greg Allman sitting at his keyboards.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
I was like, and what's his name? Jesus, what's his name? The guitarist. Trucks. Derek Trucks was standing right there, bro. I was like, this is insane. And I only missed Statesboro Blues. That's it.
Nice.
I was like, this is insane.
Quick screen share for the horror lovers. Sam's Cup.
There you go.
That's nice.
I like that.
Oh yeah, I just looked over and I realized that I was like, dang, I have all my horror gear on with me.
You do everything. That's my daughter. So we just got a confirmation, John, Road Reality. Sam's going to go to VAM with me this year again. And you're not going, that's right. So, but anyway, that'd be cool. And we'll send you some pics, you know.
Yep.
Say you're missed. Yeah, I know you got other things going this year, but maybe next. It's a 5-year anniversary, too.
Well, I know, and I don't want to miss that, but we'll see. Things are very much up in the air. I don't make the final decision until like April or early July.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Well, there is a chance.
Yeah.
Dumb and Dumber. I did that to Sick today.
Oh man,
One in a million.
You talk about the last minute concerts. Let me tell you, I was sitting at the cigar shop October 5th of 2005, and there's this guy that comes in. I mean, dude dropped like 10 grand on cigars at Christmas time. He bought 9 boxes. He spent more in tax than I had on a whole box, right? So very well-to-do individual. Nice guy too. One of the nicest guys. Always came in early when I worked and was like, "Hey, what are we watching on TV?" And I'd tell him whatever movie I had on a DVD player, and he'd like hand me a $30 cigar and say, "Well, light them up. Let's watch the movie before everybody gets here." You know, real nice guy. So anyway, he's sitting there and he says, "Look, I got a couple of empty seats in my box tonight. Who wants to go see Paul McCartney with me?" And I was like, "Hell yeah, that sounds great." Right. And he's like, "Cool. Can you use them both?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll grab a bum off the street if I have to." So I left there and I called the young lady I was dating at the time. And she's like, "I'm not really feeling well." I'm like, "It's Paul freaking McCartney."
Paul McCartney, yo.
I know, right? So, and like box seats, a literal box at the Verizon Center in DC, right? So I called my mom and I was like, "Mom, where are you?" She goes, "Oh, I'm over in Virginia." And for context, we live north of DC in Maryland, right?
Killer Cup.
So I called her and she's like, I'm in Virginia. It's a rainy day. I was like, well, who's that guy that used to sing with Wings? And it was one of those guys like your favorites or whatever. She goes, Paul McCartney. I was like, yeah, isn't he playing a concert tonight? And she goes, yeah, I couldn't get tickets. And I was like, meet me at your house in 45 minutes. We're going. And she's like, no way. And so I took my mom to see Paul McCartney. And it was so much fun. Yeah. We drank all the gin and tonics we could handle out of this guy's box. And I made her buy me one of the concert T-shirts on the way out. I was like, you owe me, Mom.
She gotta love you forever, huh?
Dude, we still talk about it 20 years later. It's hilarious.
I'm sure.
That's awesome, bro.
I love it. I was so glad I could take her because I didn't end up marrying that girl. So it was kind of a lost thing. Anyway, Samantha, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you since July.
Hey, I know. How you been?
It's been so, I've had my ups and downs. Life's been a roller coaster, but mostly ups.
Good.
I don't want to hear it, Motobomb. I'm talking to Samantha here.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah. See you later, old man. I know. Look, don't get it twisted. I know she's married.
There we go. How's that?
Earlier, your husband is paying off the debt he owes by picking up your dad when his clutch plate cable breaks.
Man, I know.
I'm a sad sack, man.
It's those sport bikes, man. You just gotta ride the Harley.
A couple nights before, Kime tells me from Kime to Go, says, you could go do go put your bike up on the lift and do a maintenance check and stuff like that. The Eagle's
what do we call those? A pre-trip, Daddy?
Yeah, I know, right? The Eagle though says, "Nah, I'm good. I know my bike." And it's a new cable. It should have been just great, but I bought an eBay cable for $20, and now I got a $70, $60-some OEM coming. So
yeah.
And then I'm gonna buy that $20 one as well and put it in my little thing in the backup just in case I get another break again. It's good enough to slap on and go and buy another OEM. Does that sound kind of smart? Maybe.
No. Buy two OEMs.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't no gas in it.
Ain't no gas in it.
So did you ever figure out what caused the clutch cable to let loose?
$20 eBay.
So why would you put that in your backup?
That's what I know. And that's what I'm going to do this time. I was thinking about getting another one, but it's like, well, why buy $20 on a cheap one anyway? Like what you're saying.
Dude,
spend another couple dollars and get a good one.
Pay once, cry once. It's all good. I'm not mechanically inclined. I have stripped more bolts than Destiny, who's next up to the stage. And so I don't.
Torque wrench is off, huh?
Oh, I go like one ugga dugga, and I'm like, ooh, it's loose again. Better keep tightening.
A little more.
Dude, let me tell you. Look, you talk about cheap tools and cheap parts. I have a set of, Chinesium adjustable wrenches, and I broke one putting a bolt in the frame on my Vulcan 800. I still don't know if it's cross-threaded. It's been like 10 years, but it's in there. It ain't going anywhere. But I broke the wrench, and my kid, my eldest, found it the other day. He's like, Dad, what the heck happened to this wrench? And I'm like, you know how I keep telling you that when you think you're man enough to take me, name the place and time? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, well,
there's your
that's
proof.
what happened to the wrench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I broke it. He's like, you broke a wrench? I was like, yeah. And by the way, he's 8. So, oh, yeah. He's like
sounding good though, John. I was like, damn, he's tough.
he's extra afraid of me. So it's good. He needs a little fear in his life.
That's right.
But yeah, I'm not mechanically inclined, so I don't mess with anything other than like OEM grade 8, Loctite. Gotta be done right, done expensive the first time because I'm not redoing it.
Yeah. Yeah, the wall was the bomb, Patrick.
Yeah.
I love that. I remember like when you had a good hi-fi system and you heard that airplane come in, that that biggest. That was the best. You didn't hear nothing like that stuff. It was really exploratory music in the day.
Especially back then.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I
Ooh.
lived for that movie. That was like
We
my,
can take care of that, Doc. If you want, you want a wrenchy wrench, we can get you one, bro.
that was my like high school theme was Pink Floyd The Wall.
Yeah.
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 I still listen to it on blast sometimes.
Hell yeah.
Where's the butcher at? Where did you come in at, Dr. Butcher? Are you in on my channel or? Because if you're not, I can't give you one.
He's not
No,
yeah.
I'm stoked.
Screaming.
I'm stoked knowing my daughter wants to go to BAM with me this year because that means I'm gonna go now. Because like I wasn't gonna make any reservations. Like a friend of mine, Quick Shoe, he sent his he's gonna go for his first year. If y'all remember Quick Shoe from New York. And he sent me the thing where he went on, got his reservations made, and he's like ready to go and set for the Finn Castle. Did you stay at Finn Castle, John?
I stayed there in 23 and loved it. Coffee was top notch.
Oh yeah, you just walk over and go into where you pay your money. Yeah, they always had it. That was good. Me and Ray always walked up there. Where'd you go? Where'd you stay last time? That Holiday?
I think it was the Holiday. Yeah, it was a Holiday Inn Express because I made the joke about it.
Purple and 3 was up there. Jody.
I
think that's where they stay anyway.
Jody was at Super 8 this past year.
Okay.
Yeah, it was me, Jarvis, Toby Northern and his wife, and then like 5 or 6 others that were over there. The Super 8 was where it was, though. That was where Black Phoenix Entertainment was, and who else? Technic Rides was over there. Jody and Tommy. There was a bunch of them over there. Craig Moto Travels was at Super 8. Yeah, Moto Ramblings.
We all got to go to the same ones as much as we can. That would be great. I hope everybody tries to. But
the trick with the Finn Castle was that they had the commercial coffee pots, and I don't know what beans they use, but it was phenomenal coffee. And the first time I was down at them, I had 2 tumblers each morning that I'd fill up. I put one in my saddlebag and one in my cup holder, and I drank coffee and Gatorade all day. It was good times. I think I came down from that high like Wednesday afterwards or something.
Let me know if anybody wants to split a room, because I'm gonna try to go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to reserve the room for the week.
Hope it happens, man.
If somebody needs to split a room, we could,
VAM is good
Dad,
time.
what are the date? What's the dates?
10 to the 12th on July.
Okay, the 12th. Okay, I thought it was like a week later in it.
And a few dates before that, actually, because we'll go a few dates earlier. So
It's the week before that everyone arrives. Nobody stays the week after. I just want I want to make sure. I want to make sure what
before.
Yeah, everybody leaves on Sunday, but they
Just
show
take a
up like Tuesday, Wednesday.
Pre-VAM, no post-VAM, pre-VAM.
Pre-VAM. Okay.
Hey,
What
Patrick,
day did we went down there? What Wednesday was it? What day did we go down? Was it Wednesday?
About a Wednesday, I think. Tuesday, Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay.
Patrick says he wants to try the campground again. No, Patrick, because that invites all the rain. I don't know that anybody camped last year except Road Glad Andy, and it was dry. So keep that moto camping crap in North Carolina.
What was I going to do? Damn. Oh, calendar. Whew, it's hard to keep focused, man.
Yeah, your inner monologue is leaking out again, Motobomb.
It is. I got a bad headache too. I'm gonna use the headache card.
Right? Don't worry about it. Let's go. Let's call it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I gotta take some aspirins, hit the bed too.
Yep.
I like everyone in the chat.
I'm gonna screen share this quick before you can all go if you want, but I'm gonna show this to my daughter. So
yeah, we'll see it.
What is it?
Oh yeah, Lolly sent pics, Moto.
okay, so yeah, pics. You sent more?
Yeah.
Oh, Sam, I will. Okay. Yeah, so I think VAM does what, Thursday, right, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Is that the last day? Does anybody remember?
It's Thursday through Sunday.
Thursday through Sunday, technically. Okay.
Yeah, everybody leaves out on Sunday morning, but that's when all the advisors said.
Looks like I marked it for Wednesday again, and if we can do another day, would be pretty awesome if we could, Sam. So yeah, we'll figure that all out. But anyway, guys, that's
Okay.
the area. Mark it down if you like, and thanks for showing up, hanging out. Good to see you, John. Glad you slid in again. It was right on time.
Whoa! Hey, this is a family show.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. You got to be. You watched too much Beavis and Butthead too, didn't you?
Yeah. I think we
Everything sounds dirty.
Everything.
Fire.
I mean, he'd be
Poor Sammy. She grew up with me, didn't you? Poor thing,
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
I had
she
to
grew up
raise
with
you.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah, we went from Barney to Beavis and Butthead.
Yep.
At least you skipped the Tiddlywinkies or whatever the Teletubbies. That's it.
Oh,
Teletubbies. Woo!
Skip that crap. My
Those
sister
were
got
fun
it
to
on there.
stomach.
Don't get me started with that.
I won't. I wish you all a Merry Christmas.
Thank
And,
you.
know,
Hey,
Thank you.
happy birthday too, John.
Yeah, right.
Happy Hanukkah.
What the hell?
Happy Independence Day, everybody.
Okay.
Happy
Good morning. Good morning.
Mardi Gras.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a laugh or sing a song.